Hello everybody, and today we are going to be continuing our Xenoblade adventures. Last time we did a lot of quests for the Machina. Just remembered that we got another Monado art. No idea if we're gonna get a 8th one, but the next one that we've yet to use just yet is armor, which, considering that it brings the physical and ether damage down for 15 seconds, probably should use that a bit more. From YouTube chat, PMD Explorers of Sky Darkness Time soundtrack is amazing, in reference because I really like to play that on my Stream is Starting Soon screen, and it is indeed a good soundtrack. And what's up, my guy? I'm going through your Tears of the Kingdom Let's Play. I do need to get back to that. Xenoblade is just absorbing my entire soul. Just got to Kakariko. Like, we do, I forget, I think there's a few more, like, Tears of the Kingdom VODs that need to be are slated to be uploaded, scheduled, already uploaded and scheduled to go live, that kind of thing. For some reason, the one thing with my brain is I really need to get on top of uploading the VODs better. Sometimes there's a gap because brain goes bleh. But last time we mostly were running around the Fallen Arm, but we got to Mechonis Field, which is not a field at all. It's basically the Mechonis interior, which reminds me, like, are we ever going to return to the Bionis interior? Because we went there and it's like a single room and an upshoot. It has an entire, like, Collectopedia page, if I remember correctly. Let's quickly see. Sword Valley, High India. Where are you? Yeah, Bionis interior. It's a teeny tiny place, similar to Galahad Fortress, but it exists and we haven't gotten anything in there. Because I don't even think item orbs spawn on the place that, like, we were at, and I know that there's like a teeny tiny tube that you can't jump to, implying further things. In fact, speaking of further things, like, Tephra Cave also has another section that we've yet to go to, not to mention the, like, warehouse door that you need a key for. And that also reminds me, we still haven't gotten the 3rd Giant's treasure to open up the Valak Mountain thing, I think. Just everything is bleh in my mind. Looks like a giant workshop or factory. Exactly. It's no field at all. Meanwhile, Shulk has gotten to the agility up buff at start with higher level enemies, which, if I have my way, that's not going to happen much. Increases agility when HP is at half. Not bad, but at the same time, if HP is at half, we're in for a dangerous time. Relax, you'll eventually return to Bionis. It's just, like, baffling to know there's just so much more to this game when it already feels like we're inching up on the climax, but it's... I don't know. Anything could be the end game at this point. It could just jump scare me.
What do you need?
What do you need? We're here to observe the Mechon and keep the village safe. It's a worthwhile job. I can spot even their slightest movements. Even so, I'm still just watching. I'm not able to destroy them. Sorry to ask, but could you destroy some Mechon for me? The targets are 3 M66 tricks. Are you willing to help?
Of course, we can kill 3 tricks. Make them for kids.
Thank you. May Lady Mayneth protect you.
What do you need?
There are a couple of Mechon that are targeting us. One called Revolutionary Bifrons is really powerful. Could you help out again?
Is that the freak that utterly annihilated us? Because I think it might be.
Thanks a lot. Revolutionary Bifrons is near Power Supply Area 1 on level 4. May Lady Mayneth protect you.
Because if it's the burrow into the ground tentacle guy with a name that utterly annihilated us, that's going to be painful.
There's one more Mechon targeting us. If Infernal Cross Cell was destroyed, the village should be safe. Will you do it?
Sure.
I really appreciate it. Infernal Cross Cell is near Power Supply Area 2 on level 4. Watch your footing while you're fighting it.
That one might be the... Basically, it's like, oh, what named freaks are down there? It's one of them.
Me.
I really want to thank you. You came all the way to here to find me and bring Zekort's present.
Could you go into more detail?
I want to make you a pair of special boots, but I might have to give up on that idea. I've just made a pair for Zakwart. I used up all the materials I had with me, and I can't leave here to go and find more. Your special boots. You can really make boots. That's quite a good hobby. I like to think so. I sometimes make boots as well, but Hom's ones. I'd be interested in knowing how to make Machina boots. I'm pretty sure I can make boots that would fit you. I look forward to seeing them. We can find the materials. All I need are reinforced jets and reinforced plungers.
Of which we have enough.
Great. I feel strange about you collecting the materials for your own gift, but I guarantee you're gonna love the boots.
I mean, you're kind of fighting a war. To a degree. Kind of a shadow war. Keep the enemies from getting to your home. So it's not a problem at all. Although my paranoia demands that I save before turning it in, just in case.
Me.
Have you got the materials? Great. Can you hold on a bit? They'll be ready soon.
It's a field of robot murder. I think more it's kind of like a robot field. Whereas, like, Gower Plain is like a normal, typical plane, whereas they kind of felt like, what would a Mechonis field be like? And decided to go in a different direction.
All done. They should be a perfect fit. I hope they come in useful. I'm glad everything worked out. I'm going back to the village soon. I'll get a replacement, so I'll probably be working down there. Can't wait to see the court. It's been a while since we last met.
Huzzah! M100 Greaves and Quick Step 5. Alright. But I also want to quickly check here, because we can... level 4 requires even more things. And yep, we got all the red frontiers we needed. Just Jesus Christ. We can go do commerce. We haven't gotten any Caterpillar or Hawks things, or Selua. So maybe when we're bouncing around, because we do have some other quests I might want to do. Because I just need to talk to Medi, which will then lead me to other things. Defeat Machina Elukas, that shouldn't be too difficult. Grab a monster egg in the area of Twisted Tree Gate in Machina Forest. Luckily, I should be over-leveled for that. Collect filtered water from Sparkling Pool in Machina Forest from dawn to dusk. Alright, we can return to Zelix. No idea when we'll be able to grab that. That'll probably be a thing, like a story thing happens and a piece of the, like, Mechonis arm hand that's down there will break open a doorway, maybe. We have to get there eventually. And then we can return to Mixik. And then it's just the new quests that we just got, which are murder, 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 murder. So let's go ahead and just turn things back in at the Fallen Arm town. Because, yeah, the sword is here. But aside from here, no idea how to get there. Maybe I need to get super duper jump boots.
Moon shoes!
You know, I just realized I don't even know if the world of Xenoblade has a moon. Like, it probably does, but...
Yes?
Have you found the chips? Yes, that looks like all of them. I'll set them up right away. I've checked their content. There's some memories that can't be restored due to damage, but most of them have been recompiled successfully. I'm glad everything worked out. Now the villagers can retrieve their memories of those times. Please see them for yourselves to learn more about us. Oh, please forgive me. I have something for you, by the way, of thanks for helping us.
How do we see them? Some of the memories are damaged, but at least most of them have been returned. Booyah! Although when we're running around talking to people, I should have Fiora on. Purely so that, like, I don't just get more affinity with Rhine. He's already bursting at seams with loving Shulk.
Hi.
What do people call you on this channel? Surely not Neon Icy Games. I am Neon Icy Wings, is my handle. I went by Neon Icy Games because, like, oh, this is my gaming channel. Figured it makes sense. since I have a main channel for edited content, Neon Icy Wings, but it's been a bit since I made any edited content because the brain is stupid. Bleh.
You know what I need to fix the keepsake? You even got the things I need. Wow, you guys are so nice. I think I'm going to cry. Finally, I can fix this stupid keepsake of theirs.
I don't think that's the right energy you need to fix a keepsake.
Mom and Dad were so happy they cried and hugged. Finally, they made up and we can go back to being a normal family. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful to you guys.
I'm glad everything worked out.
My family is back together and not arguing. I hope it stays like this until the end of time.
The keepsake is fixed. And it gave me a weapon. From YouTube chat, I'ma call you Neo. That's a new one, but not bad. Neural network, I guess, because we got a bunch of changes to the affinity. And I do believe, yep, that's the last one for this area. Let's see. Alright, and we need to go to the Yellow Flower Grove anytime, just anytime. Yellow Flower Grove, here we come. All the way back here, Yellow Flower. Flower. Alright, we have to come here, zippity-zooda, probably. That seems to be the quickest way. To the Windmill Pavilion! Although I just realized I could probably just set that. That's funny that I could technically kill them all the way over here when the quest specifically asks, defeat the Machna Elukas in Yellow Flower Grove. But I guess technically because they just like, we don't want to make a brand new enemy type, just set the normal Machnas down there. So if you wanted, you could go and kill them over there. It'd be funny if the game actually took that into account, and they were like, well, you did kill 5 Machna Elukas, but they weren't at the Yellow Flower Grove, so that didn't really help my problem, you know? Oh, almost missed you, giant freak who is nuke on sight. I forget what level I was when we first got here. Well, obviously, probably around the 38s, the 40s. So really, we're only like 20 levels higher than we were originally. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I just saw item. I saw item, and I'm like, I'm gonna go over there.
Here we come to murder your day, leave you dead in the grave.
How adorable. You thought you would ambush me? Oh, oh, there you are. I was wondering, where the hell are they? I do that to taunt you, that you cannot kill me. I can literally damage myself more than you can damage me.
Let's stay alert. Let's press on and on and on.
Although now that we're killing things, should probably throw Rhine back in. Although if I really wanted to, I could probably actually do this instead. Because Dunban is fun to play as. Of course it won't take long. We can just topple enemies by ourselves. Ba, 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 ba. I really like the music in this game. Like, Xenoblade is just a fantastically just created game. Created experience.
No mercy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
We make a great team.
Do-do-do. Again, just can't wait to experience like more Xenoblade. Like Xenoblade 2, eventually Xenoblade X when it comes out next year on the Switch. I almost said 3DS. That's not how it works at all. On and on and on and on and on. Exactly. forever on and on. Let's see. Guess I can mark that. Ah. Guess this is one of those item things that only pops up. Oh, wrong way entirely. An item orb that only shows up when it is required. You know, this almost makes me think I could maybe jump my way in and grab it, but nope, have to go all the way around, probably be ambushed by whatever laid the egg. Xenoblade Chronicles X hype! Exactly. Only ballpark of 130 days out. And it's like, I still find it hilarious that, like, the moment I start playing the original Xenoblade Definitive Edition, literally 4 years to the day that I originally tried streaming it, back when I didn't have a schedule. Granted, I only had a schedule starting this year. And I'd like to think that I kept my schedule mostly well, with additional Fridays and Sundays thrown in, because just more. Brain just went, I have the energy to stream more now, which is, well, that's what a schedule does to you. Now what I need to do is set up a schedule for writing, drawing, and exercising. Then maybe my body will get used to doing the things that I want to do more. Oh, 124 days and counting for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Xenoblade is one of those very eccentric games, says YouTube chat. I thought it was going to be one of those that had like a one-time experience until sequels came out. That is a funny thing, because like, Xenoblade does feel so unique. And again, it's just hilarious that it's this big franchise now with multiple fighters in, like, Smash Brothers. Multiple ports of the first game. And it originally was locked to Japan and Europe. Because they're like, oh, America doesn't want that. From dawn to dusk. Like, imagine if, like, that, like, the petition and activity of, like, hey, bring this game over, didn't happen. Did say Magna Forest, didn't it? Near Sparkling Pool. Let's see. There's the watering hole, sap cave. Now, where would the sparkling pool be? Sparkling pool, let's go. It's hard to believe isn't only been like 2 weeks since the announcement. Yep. You said dawn and dusk. Or maybe I read it wrong. Collect filtered water from near sparkling pool from dawn to dusk. Thank Jesus for Operation Rainfall. I wonder what... I completely forget, like, what other games were, like, in that petition. Because if I remember correctly, there was a whole collection of games that were like, hey, bring them over to America. Yep, and I think that's all of them, so let's head back to Frontier Village. Multiple fighters, in other words, only two. Well, Pyra and Mithra separate in a way, but you have to switch between the two. I mean, just look at, like, there are plenty of games that people, then again, I guess, like, on the whole, that's probably a lower amount than some. But at the same time, two fighters ain't nothing to, sniff at. Because people really like it. And there are some poor fools who are like, please, give us a second, like, F-Zero fighter. Imagine a universe where Black Doom made it into Smash Brothers. Probably would never happen. Where the hell are you, Medi? There you are. Now I found you! Let's see. Put Shulkin and put... You know, this might be a nice team to do Nopon Village for. I never... Pandora's Tower and The Last Story, I believe. I've never played them, but I haven't gone a single week without thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles. This is my first experience with it.
You look all beaten up. Would you like me to give you any of you a checkup? What? You want me to cure Yusa's leg? So he's in agony with his leg. No wonder he hasn't been up annoying me recently. Okay then, there's no point in me hitting a man while he's down. However, it would hurt his pride to know that I cured him. So let's try one of those old Nopon charms first. There's an ancient Nopon legend which I think you need to know. We offer flowers to the Bionis at the same area of Bionis that hurts. The location on the Bionis must match the location of the injury. Usa has pay on his knee, which in turn is on his leg, right? So the offering must be made on the Bionis' leg. Now go ask Usa about his knees. That should give you a chance to mention the flowers to him.
That's kind of neat. Black Doom. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, I'd forget his name. I think it's something Doom, but F-Zero has like a main villain guy, at least in the anime, and I think one of the games that is like something Doom. Could swear. Granted, I guess me not knowing his name is a perfect symbolization of why he shouldn't be in Smash Bros. No one remembers him. And from YouTube chat, hi, hello, hello. We're finishing up some questing, and then we're gonna continue on with the story, and hopefully it won't take super duper long. We just need to kill some things, talk to people. I almost jumped to my death again.
Yay!
Why does friends bashed Magna Aluka? Why did friends do that? I know Rasha told you to. Tell Rasha to mind her own business.
Yay!
What's that you say? You have something for me? High-quality filtered water. Friends, sure, I can have this. But why do friends give it to me? So Rasha told friends to. I don't know. I guess I'll take it. Thank you.
Just help yourself. Put your hatred aside, you mad person. Mad Nopon. Love the music here. It takes years to absorb everything Xeno has to offer. I can only imagine.
Oh, fine.
Especially the multiple other Xeno games like Xenogears, Xenosaga, so many games. I think the character you're talking about from F-Zero is Black Shadow. Exactly. I thought it was something Doom. Kind of generic evil villain name. But Black Shadow, I think, is. There are currently 11 Xeno games. Props to the head people behind all the Xeno games. They know what they want, and they refuse to stop.
Well done. Thank you so much. That's a relief.
I'm glad everything worked out. For a moment, I thought that was going to be Ricky, because he started moving right as the bubble popped up. I'd expect no less from you.
Cherry said I should mind my own business. She needs to learn some manners and grow up.
Thank goodness you cleared all those horrible bugs.
Oh, fine.
I heard you were able to get the water to her. I do hope Cherry goes from strength to strength at work.
I'm glad everything worked out. Dang it, I skipped over it, Fry, I'm a fool. That's it for you. Let's see. Secret ingredient hunt. Oh, need to go up and away. Do 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 Actually, since we've dropped by here, I forget what kind of... You probably don't sell the books, but we might as well look. Oh, you do sell books. Might as well buy the books. Buy the books. Might as well. And Magnum Charge. Buy the books before I forget. I still think it would be nice quality of life if, like, you could buy the books from anybody. So if you accidentally miss them, either because, like, oh, I'm not using that right now, and you change your mind, or you don't have the money at the time, you don't have to just jump around to the different, like, merchants being like, please, I'm just looking for a book. Well, what do you think? This is the world of Bionis. We don't have library. Go to hell.
Monster egg from Banner? With this I could make special pollen orbs. Tell no one other than Banner that I accepted this.
And I guess he wakes up at a different time. Presumably. I do like that you can track quests this way.
There we go. I'm coming for you and your illegality.
I have to go look at music. I mean, look at, not listen to. It is so cursed. There are multiple ways of looking at music. Waveforms, traditional, like, what are they called? Note sheets. Never did learn to read music myself. It's like an entirely different language.
Hello? Do friends hand over egg? Now knock on future secure. Thank you, Hum Hum. Job well done. Now we can set wheels in motion, or plan to, nothing.
Are you a Nopon supremacist?
Nopon exterminate Hum Hum. Nopon superior.
See about finishing this potentially. Then I'll turn around and 5 million more quests will pop up. Because that's just the nature of things. In fact, I could probably... Yeah, that's... Well, it's only one. All the way on level 2. Not that far. Might be... Maybe might be the pollen guy again? Or is that not the pollen area? Might not be the pollen area. Fun fact, Monolith Soft, the creators of Xenoblade these days, was actually a part of Square Enix. I think I remember that, and that's why, like, their previous attempt at one of the Xeno games kind of fell through, because they split up from Square Enix. The creators of Final Fantasy, yep. Well, technically Square Enix is like, because, like, wasn't Square Enix two different companies? Squaresoft and then Enix, and then they merged? I forget the history. And Namco as business partners, but eventually decided to leave. And that is how the company became known for its Xenoseries franchise. That's very cool. It's also very cool that, like all these years of making games, like, at least a decent amount of the team probably stuck together.
It is time for me to hand over charge of Pollenworks. Gadada and Sherry are candidates, but I cannot make up my mind.
That doesn't sound good.
I wanted to decide on my own, but they are little pond to me. Friends are neutral outsiders. Friends can choose fairly.
Are we gonna get a thing like, oh, we hand over the Pollenworks to this person? Everything on fire!
If the Baba need help on Ricky, then Ricky do good job. Leave it to Ricky. No one better judge of character than Ricky. When you say it like that, Ricky, I feel I am wrong to ask you.
Chat to Gadada about his passions.
Sorry to ask so much of you. First talk to the enthusiastic Gadada and tell me your thoughts.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Hereupon, show you what he can do.
For some reason, my
Hereupon voice felt like it was failing me.
Square was Final Fantasy, Enix was Dragon Quest. And then they fused to make Dragon Fantasy.
Who is it?
What would I do if I was boss? I would produce polynobes of even higher quality. Ones that would shine brighter using fewer materials. Ones that would be more energy efficient.
Understood.
I only one who knows how to make effective use of pollen. If things keep going this way, then I can put my plan into...
Well,
ominous!
what is your plan? Maybe this is like that one guy in Colony 9 thing, where they're like, oh yeah, the plan, and people are like, I don't like work talking to you, don't mention my name ever. And then it's just like completely innocent.
Did friends hear Gadada's enthusiasm? I will ask for more details later. But now I need friends to go talk to Cherry. Let me warn you that she can be somewhat irritating.
Meanwhile, she's right here in earshot.
Friends think I should be boss? No way! If I boss, I want to find out why pollen causing sniffles. That's my one and only ambition.
Understood.
Why I cannot be boss. I very clumsy. I always get scolded when I make mistakes.
That almost makes me think that Cherry is like a good answer. Because she isn't full of her head. The other one feels too ambitious.
Have you made up your mind? Would you choose Gadada or Cherry?
We didn't even get like a Monado vision. So I don't know who would be a good like choice. Because the guy with the like,
Oh, then I could put my plan into action.
is like very just like it puts me off. So I don't know. Because again, like the whole like, oh, we can put our plan to action thing that's been mentioned twice. Especially with the tell no one except that one guy that you gave it. Like, again, this is, like, probably a nothing burger of my worrying. But yeah, I just think that Cherry is more stable. Because she doesn't have grand ambitions. And the other guy just like, only I can do it. Well, why can't you teach other people? And in fact, that's probably a sign that he'd be a bad boss. Because he's not passing on the, like, idea and strategy of making those better pollen orbs himself. He keeps it to himself, and then when he becomes boss, he'll do it. Meanwhile, Cherry is just like, keep things going. Don't screw this up, no pressure. Oh, boy. Because I just think that Cherry feels like just like the better option because of her like disposition. So I just wonder. Because, like, this could be nothing and do nothing. Or it could just be... I just feel like going with Cherry is a bit better. Because she does, like, it kind of goes to that, like, kind of nonsensical philosophy of making the person who doesn't want to be the boss. Kind of similar to the idea that, like, very nasty people seek positions of power, and people who are just normal are just like, oh, but I don't know if I could do it. And plus, again, like, when it, because, like, I did mention the, like, fireworks guy from Colony 9, how that quest went about, but you didn't get a choice in it. It was just like, oh, you either do the quest or you don't. But his whole thing was like, ooh, this is kind of sketchy, but it had a good ending. But we got an egg, like, contraband for him to make pollen orbs with. Both him and the other guy are like, oh yes, our plan, we can put the plan into action, which is ominous. Also, can I say, I am enraged that this quest works like this, but the quest with the love triangle and Alchemoth is decided by who you talk to first. I have no idea why that one is just like, oh, you talk to that one person, and then it changes the dialogue of the other person, and you're locked into the route of the first person you talk to. Whereas here, it is definitively a, like, choice. Why was it done that way in Alchemoth? I don't understand. Like, maybe different programmers handled the implementation of these quests. Like, these two different quests had two different quest programmers, and one was just like, I don't feel like programming in a choice box, so you'll just be whoever you talk to. And it was an intentional decision, because the dialogue changes between the two love interests on who you talk to first and then who you talk to second. Meanwhile, here it is just dialogue decision box. Why couldn't they do that for Alchemoth? I don't know, big gaming. It's just weird. I go with Cherry.
So you have chosen Cherry. That is most unexpected. She can be irritating, but she is very eager to learn.
That's another thing. Like, Cherry is like, I get scolded when I make mistakes, whereas the other guy was just like, I'll make everything better. Like, these whole crazy aspirations and promises that he might not be able to deliver on.
I will go and tell her right away.
So yeah, I just feel like Cherry is the better option overall.
I'm surprised you chose Cherry. Anyway, I know she will do her best. I know Gadada will do everything he can to assist her. Thank you for making choice for Village and for Nopon.
I'm glad everything worked out.
We did good job! Let's dance! Dance, Nopon, dance!
A Nopon dance? I wonder what that would go like. How would a Pom even dance a Nopon dance? Their limbs are so short.
I will continue to observe her from afar. I hope you can watch over her too. My successor will be Cherry.
I always mix up the B's and D's when they are in quick succession. Doba Doba.
Doba Doba, just glad, clumsy, but clever Nopon look after pollen works.
Hey friends, have you seen Gadada around?
Could you go into more detail?
But Riki thought Shulk know everything about everything!
Not this time, Ricky. We'll just have to listen.
I hear he often venture out into Magna. He'd go out so often that his absence affect his work. Maybe he's secretly doing bad things. Can friends go out to Magna and find him?
Chat to Nopon, who friends of Gababa.
Gadada.
Maybe when we get information from Gadada's Nopon friends, when I have time, I will go ask.
No problem. Leave it to me. Dangerous ambition. See, this is why I didn't give him. We couldn't trust him. I forget. Oh yeah, he was down here. His friend was by the stump. See, this is why we couldn't trust the little bastard. Cherry is at home doing Pollenworks work. This guy goes out and does weird alchemical shit. Either it's a bad time or they're all gone. I summon you, you little freaks.
Where can Gadada be found? I have seen him go to Clear Waterfall. Friends can cross walkway from village to get there. Down near Dead End. Friends not understand? On friend's map is top left of waterfall in sticky out bit. But why do friends bother go all the way there? Gadada is probably just collecting pollen for his job.
Sure, pollen for his job when he's actually making a bomb. Totally a bomb.
Hello? Chomp, 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 chomp. Kofuku got his teeth fixed. Now Kofuku can chomp anything. But Kofuku still has one problem. Do friends know what it is?
Could you go into more detail?
Everything Kofuku eats tastes mild, but Kofuku likes strong flavors. Even the strongest tasting food in the village too mild for Kofuku. So Kofuku wants to eat dish that uses strongest ever flavors.
I need bloody brog sweat.
Nopon merchants told me rumor of sour bitter red stew. It made from these ingredients, a dash of crimson citrus with some ruby mangosteen and a splash of bloody brog sweat with frozen Aries meat, stewed together to give unspeakably potent flavor.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Hiropon, show you what he can do.
I don't know what my Riki voice has been with.
Riki the Hiropon.
I don't know. It just feels like it's been off. You should change the time around to do multiple runs. Probably. Because there's probably a lot of quests popping up now. And plus we also have to hit the guy down there and be like, hey, flowers! I don't know why I did that. It's change time. Check the outside. Guess I could check from the top down. No more quest there. The amount of quests in this tree is mind-melting. I can only imagine.
We will throw you into the river.
What should I do? I wish there was another grown-up woman I could talk to about this.
I'm gonna guess that this is Sharla's skill tree.
Do you mind if I talk to you about something?
Of course, if you think I can help.
I used to travel the world as an up-on merchant. My sister Pond and I ran our own little outfit. It was so enjoyable. Then one night we were attacked as we set up camp in Earth Sea. I was badly injured, and my sister Pond lost her life.
How awful. I'm so sorry to hear that.
My sister Pond was Cherry's Mama Pond. Since then, I have been taking care of Cherry, but she blames me for her Mama Pond's death.
Time is supposed to be a great healer, but maybe Cherry doesn't want to accept what happened that day. Even though she knows it was just an accident. I know better than anyone that it's hard to accept these things.
Perhaps you're right, but still I wish it had been me who died that day.
Nopon depression.
And not my sister Pond.
You can't think like that, Rasha, but maybe. Yes, here's an idea. Tell me, do you know what kind of monster attacked you?
It was near the Earth Ether Crystal deposit at Ether Sea. It's probably still there even now.
Maybe we could get rid of it. I know that it won't change anything between you and Cherry. But you and Cherry need to find some way of getting over this. Her stubbornness has to stop sometime.
If you could beat that monster, it would be a great help.
Pillager hold!
Take care.
You can count on us. We'll get it done.
Hero Pond, show you what he can do!
And I do believe that we saw it
Through the floorboards!
Well, looks like Riki has a fan. He was trying to do his moves.
Give me your teeth. What's that? What do healthy people want to talk to me for? Ah, my legs are so sore. My thighs and knees are in terrible pain.
How about using flowers?
What? Flowers? Oh, an offering of flowers at the altars of the Bionis leg. You have good knowledge of old Nopon traditions. I will prepare the flower offering. Making the offering is impossible for me, though. Can I ask friends to do it?
Offer up a flower at the altar near Kashapa, Tranquil Grotto, Vieira Hill, and southern part of Gower Plain. Sure thing, my dude. I do think, like, the one kind of downside of RPGs is it just like, oh, I have completed all these quests that I set out to do. Surprise! Here's more quests for you to do! And then you never get to leave. Don't forget, you're here forever. Then again, maybe I gathered them all. Or they're all gonna pop up at night and be like, haha, you fool, you don't forget, you're here forever. Luckily, my, like, once per stream TV deciding to wig out happened when I was looking at the map and not during a fight. No idea why, but my TV... I guess I could maybe swap around the HDMI cables someplace. Could be a... Well, then it just, like, it's weird, because it seems like once a stream when I use my TV, it seems to go, Wah! Like, once per stream, where it flicks off and comes back on, but I don't think it's affected by the... like, I don't think it affects my recording. So it could be my TV, because I don't think it ever happened when I had it hooked up to my monitor, but I don't think there are any other quests. We'll do a little bit more. Go into the night a bit. But I think all the quests have been gotten. Unless there's like a very, very specific timed one. Where it's just like, I exist for 1 hour. Find me, bitch. But it doesn't look like it. And let's see, we got a decent few. We'll do Dangerous Ambition. Interesting that it's timed. Then Legendary Nopon, well, Healing the Healer. Place that, which is then Legendary Nopon Charm. World's Strongest Flavor, which is in Magna Forest, which we can also probably do for you. Look for in Magna Forest, just in Magna Forest. Then to Magna Forest we go. Shoot your goo, my dude. And remember to stay hydrated. Oh yeah, this is in a little hidey-hole place. Just so you know, I might have chosen you, Gadada, if you, like, weren't so mysterious and weird with your plan with contraband. Around now is a good time to start worrying about getting those timed quests knocked out. Yeah, because if I remember, I was told that Alchemoth stuff is, like, getting close to expiring, which I don't think we have any Alchemoth quests. We can always quickly check everything. Quickly. At the various places to triple check. And I guess just to be extra safe... Like, I kind of wish that I knew what, like, named characters went to Colony 6, that I could just talk to them and be like, hey, want to go? Because who knows? Maybe they are permanently missable content.
See, he's conniving with Orlu.
Or is that a... That's a person. With a Hyentia? Why are you canoodling with Hyentia? Away from town. Ooh, we even have an eavesdropper. I was going to talk to the eavesdropper.
Thank you for business, friends. Use pollen orb to help everyone.
Gadada, stop!
Oh, they ran away, did they?
Why, Cherry, stop, Gadada? Cherry, make bird people run away. What to do now? Gadada and bird people work together for Nopon.
Huh?
Did Gadada give red pollen orbs to bird people?
Yes. I hear Nopon Imperial Capital catch strange disease. Need red pollen orb to cure.
Strange disease? Cherry never heard. Cherry not believe red pollen orbs can cure disease. Cherry studied them for a long time. No ingredients that cure diseases.
Really? Gadada make mistake.
And red pollen orbs very rare. They not easy to make. Should not give to outsiders.
Someone tricked Gadada?
Gadada shocked. Gadada, relax. Gadada get confused and start dancing. Everyone, Cherry and Gadada go back to village. Come get reward later.
I can't believe that there are bird people scammers in this world.
I knew we couldn't trust Gadada.
Oh, yeah. Well, where are you? We shall come murder you all. Now we'll quickly go murder some... Actually, yeah, more Rhine. Want to build up the Sharla and Rhine affinity a bit. Mostly because they fit together so well in combat. Because dude with lots of defense and health, lady that heals, match made in Bionis. From YouTube chat, this is one of my fave side quests. Oh boy. I guess maybe we will go and, like, track down the scammers. Like, why are they saying there was a weird Nopon disease just for red pollen orbs?
The enemy's weak. Don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
This won't take long.
Of course not. We murdered him. Still no idea what the, like, red orbs we got here were for. Maybe we already turned it in? But, like, I know we got some, like, ooh, sticky stuff thing. Let's see. And then I guess we'll do the legendary Nopon thing on Bionis leg. Which may be various things. We'll go here just to triple check. Alright, they all should be marked, so let's go! And avoid the Rotbird. Because he's probably like level 80. I think we were said it was like 88 or something, 87. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. I really love the music here. Now I wonder if, like, part of the reason why Gower Plains was made like a Smash stage was because it was the most, like, immediately recognizable place that isn't spoilers. That'd be a funny thing. We don't want to spoil too many. Well, then again, I forget exactly what the Smash spoiled, but I think Smash spoiled some plot stuff, like through trophies, I think. It's been a bit, so I forget. Well, so that's what these are. I made the offering. Let's find the next spot. Ah, the grotto. Around this point, the side quest content really starts to come alive. Top-tier world building. Ooh. Very exciting. Into the water we go! Now I wonder what, like, the consensus is on, like, the Xenoblade tier list. Like, what Xenoblade game is number 1, what is number 2, 3, and 4. Because I know a lot of people really like Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 1 is, like, probably a bit harder to judge because it's, like, the cult classic, the reason why Xenoblade is Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles X is a bit harder because it's the one that wasn't, like, given too fair a shake due to it being on the Wii U, didn't sell as good, mostly because it was on the Wii U. Maybe it'll get a reevaluation on the Switch, especially because it's getting additional story content. And I think, like, the one thing that I heard before the announcement of Definitive, like, way, way back when Xenoblade X first came out, was the ending basically begged for a continuation. So hopefully the additional story content from Definitive Edition will bump up its ratings. And then I haven't heard that much about Xenoblade 3. I haven't really heard that much. Granted, I haven't heard anything bad, so that's probably good. If it's one thing us fans can agree on, is which is, of none of us fans can agree on, it's which Xenoblade is best. Hell, if you, like, throw on all the other Xeno games, Gears, Saga, you could probably have an infinite argument for eternity. Hey guys, what's the best one? No one can agree. I think most people would say Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the favorite, huh? Because I think I heard that there's, like, a lot of callbacks or, like, maybe cameos from other Xenoblade games, so I guess it wouldn't be, like, that surprising, especially because Xenoblade 3 has, like, all the other experience of the other Xenoblade games while also having, like, the popularity. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was kind of a cult classic. Then Xenoblade X was made, with a lot of ports for Xenoblade 1, where it got a 3DS port, it got ported to the Wii U through the Wii Virtual Console. But X didn't get much opportunity because Wii U. Then 2 really blew up. So, yeah. Xenoblade 1 is my fave. I can definitely understand that, because, like, there is something kind of magical about a first entry into a series that isn't, like, begging for sequels. Well, then again, I don't know. Maybe we'll go there and see. Go see Yusa. Do that. Go see Cherry. Alright, off to Aerith C. But yeah, who knows? Like, I haven't heard it, so I highly doubt that it would be the case, but I doubt that the ending of Xenoblade 1 will be something that begs for a continuation. So it's like a very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A very contained experience. Because I don't think that you make a super cult classic series that then explodes into just being a classic series if you have, like, sequel-begging games. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VII Original. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is my second favorite game of all time. Definitely understand them. I need to play the Final Fantasy games. Like, at least Final Fantasy 6 and 7 are on my list to play. But I also want to check out the other ones, like Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 12, maybe 13, because I know I've heard a lot of, like, Oh, I guess maybe we have to jump down, but we'll teleport to get closer. Because I know I've heard, like, negative things about Final Fantasy 13, but at the same time, Final Fantasy 13 kind of came out at the height of the kind of her game bad, like a video game YouTube reviewer craze. So it's entirely possible that a lot of the negatives of Xenoblade 13, but Final Fantasy 13, it's entirely possible that the negatives were exaggerated. Because I want to judge games with my own hands, my own eyes, my own experiences. Because it's kind of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity, where a lot of people really criticized that one because it was different from Explorers and Rescue Team. But I loved it. I really, really, really loved it. So, personally, experiencing things myself
The enemy's weak.
is big
But don't
goal.
drop your guard. This won't take long. Almost split edge.
I've already played
We make a great
like Final Fantasy 15, but not on stream. I think I have it all uploaded to this channel, my original playthrough, but it's been ages, so I could be completely wrong in remembering. And if I remember, one person recommended that if I did start playing Final Fantasy games, I should start around Final Fantasy 4 and 5, then start working up. Which I would not be surprised if that was the right way, because I think Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 are kind of basic, and start, like, hammering in the basics.
Oh, fine.
Final Fantasy is another series that everyone loves, but can never agree on which one is the best. I can definitely understand that, because Final Fantasy has been around for so long and has tried so many different things.
You got rid of Monster. What saved me back then was my sister Pawn's sacrifice. She drew away the monster's attention. That allowed me to escape despite my injuries, but Cherry still feels I abandoned my sister Pawn that day. Can I make one final request? It is about the piece of cloth that belonged to my sister Pawn. Can you give it to Cherry for me?
Sure thing, and we'll head down here and give it to the guy. Or, like, not give it, but, like, tell the guy that we put all of his sacred flowers at the various knock-on diddly-dees.
Hello? Oh, you are back. Just as I said, my knee pain has cleared up. Thank you, friends. Hang on there. Did somebody put you up to this? So it was Medi and Impa. Now I owe them a debt. I suppose I am grateful to them. Of course, I am grateful to friends, too.
That's kind of nice. Well. Oh, hey, Cherry. Or Impa. Oh, completely forgot, but we got this quest from you.
Thank you. This seems to have made them forget their differences for now. Now I can relax when I go to see Dr. Yusa.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Dr. Yusa has not been cured of his stubbornness, though.
Dr. Yusa's leg is better. Relationship with Dr. Medi also better. A little. Final Fantasy X is the best place to start, in my opinion. I don't think so, like, just because I'm of the mindset that I prefer to play games in release order. Kind of why I'm starting with Persona 3, then going Persona 4 and 5. Because depending on, like, the progression of a game series, it could be kind of cumbersome to go back. Because, like, it even applies to my favorite, like, spin-off series of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because I think Rescue Team is a perfectly great place to start. Even the DS version of the game, Blue Rescue Team. Perfectly great place to start, but if you play the other games, it might be harder to go back to. At least that's my diagnosis, but maybe. Or Final Fantasy VII, but that's a biased statement. Entirely fair, because Final Fantasy VII is such an iconic one of them. And then there's also, like, the who's the better villain, like, discourse of, like, Final Fantasy VI is What's his name? I know his name. It just dropped out of my head. Wow, it just completely dropped out of my head. I know some of his lines from the Dissidia games.
Is that what you want to know? I'm not telling. Oop, sorry, ma'am.
Love his performance in that game.
Friends, look like have something else to say. I get it. Another request from Auntie Pon. I'm getting so sick of this.
Oh, you have to be Charlotte for this, because that's her quest. I might just throw you in just because I can.
This is for you. Piece of old cloth? What would I want with this?
Don't you recognize it?
This pattern. I have seen it somewhere before. It's from my beloved Mama Pon's clothing. Where did friends get this?
We avenged your mother's death.
So my Auntie Pon Rasha still regrets what happened. Actually, I already knew that. I know it was not Auntie Pon's fault. It was fault of Monster. I will never forget beloved Mama Pon. I will carry this piece of cloth with me always.
Never forget. I will never forget those that were dear to me either.
Thank you. From now on, I will want to patch things up with my Auntie Pon.
Good job. Oh. Oh yeah, and then probably put... Well, actually, could keep that around and just get affinity stuff with Sharla.
Glad that Gadada is back, but I worry because he looks so down. Red pawn orbs hold great power and should not be misused.
Which is why I gave one to the Nopon from Colony 9.
I hope his dealing's not going on too long. That horrible thought. Anyway, very grateful to friends for friends' help.
Gadada gave top secret red pollen orbs to someone not from the village. This is serious. And that's probably going to maybe cause Gadada to give a quest. I consider Final Fantasy 1 through 6, the Pixel 16-bit era, a completely different genre of Final Fantasy than 7 and Up. Everything 7 and Up is just on another level.
I lately go beyond my means to make red pollen orbs. Fact is, I heavily in debt.
How worrying.
That's a big problem! It was Banner who asked me to give red pollen orbs to bird people. I feel so bad. Go question him about what his intentions were. Gadada get into debt? Gadada want to be Hieropon? Unlike Hieropon, Riki, I brainy intellectual. Would hate being Hieropon. However, want Hieropon to do something to help me. Leave it to Hieropon me. Riki will solve problem with Gadada. This means terrible things for all, Nopon. Need your help to solve problem.
You can count on us. We'll get it done. That's right. Leave it to us. And my horrible Rhine voice. Don't you know it's me, Rhine from Wish? Now it's Rhine time. I wonder, can I survive the fall? I want to survive the fall. We delivered it to her.
I see. How was she?
Excuse me. She said she doesn't blame you. She knows it was the monster. From now on, she wants to patch things up with you.
Me and Sherry? Patch things up? I do hope I can be like a good Mama Pon to her.
You're all she's got, and she's all you've got, right?
That's right. I've always wallowed in self-pity about my sister Pon's death, and I want to put that energy into connecting with Cherry.
If you continue to believe in each other, then it'll turn out fine. I've always believed things would turn out okay. Maybe I was even relying on that idea a bit too much.
Thank you so much, my friends. I'll do my best.
Rasha is thankful to you for avenging Cherry Pon's Mama Pon. Sharla's Reliance skill branch has been unlocked. Huzzah! Let's see. Because we're almost at increases agility. Like, I don't even really see the point of reduces cooldown on healing arts when she's already afflicted with the cool-off. But Reliance. Part will improve Aether defense. Improves block rate. Hell yeah. Increases chance of counterattack. Pretty nice. Grants Ether up buff, but... oh, excuse me. When an enemy defeats... or an ally defeats an enemy. Very cool. Strength up and physical defense up when an ally is incapacitated. And greatly increases Ether. We'll finish this, and then we're going to a lot Reliance. From YouTube chat. Also, Sephiroth and Kefka. Yep, that's the one. Because if I remember correctly, like in classical Final Fantasy debate, it's like, who's the better villain? Kefka or Sephiroth? But I think the debate always ends with both of them are very different villains with very different, like, purposes, so it's a little difficult to really compare them one to one.
You here to ask about what happened the other day? I was surprised too. An order came from Nopon merchants. Give red pollen orbs to bird people. Nopon merchants? I do not know which merchant issued order. A letter arrived, I thought big trouble. Despite all the help I gave, I was being tricked.
Let me check out here. Oh, probably because we reset time.
Not area maps.
Change time. Because I think Gadada is out during the day. Oh, I probably should look for him first, since he'll be down here. I think he's out at night. Okay, maybe he's later night.
There you are.
No dying, old man.
Hello? Let me take little sniff. Ooh, potent smell. Kafoku could eat this right now. Oh, these flavors crazy strong. Absolutely delicious.
Good, it was our pleasure. Right, we're helping make things better, a bit at a time.
Since Kafuku got teeth fixed, he had given up on potent flavors. Well done, hereupon and friends. Thank you, thank you. This cooking tastes very good, very surprising. Kafuku feel like having these snacks with a drink.
Chanjatama. Find the king. Oh, are we gonna go to that warehouse? Are we gonna go to the warehouse at all? Finally. From YouTube chat, Sephiroth is the world's greatest boss. Sorry, Elon. Well, obviously, because Elon is the world's worst boss. Any man that needs to buy the title of founder needs to be shot. Because that's just a level of egomania that just belies just no, no, no. But at the same time, can Sephiroth be a good boss? He lost to Sora. He lost to the sky. But Melia Antiqua is the greatest story character ever. Sorry, Jesus. I don't know, maybe there's time still for Melia to be crucified. Although from what I hear, that's kind of what the base game did, so they had to do stuff to expand on her with the epilogue for the definitive edition.
Banner received letter from Nopon merchants? That first I heard of it. Nopon merchants should all be very trustworthy. I have done business with them, so I know them well. They not the kind of Nopon to tell lies. Nopon merchants scattered all over Bionis. Merchants may have information about this matter. Have friends heard anything?
Top secret data? Where did we get that? Where did we get the top secret data? Top secret data. It's all the way down here. Let's see. So, top secret data we got. Oh yeah, I think the top secret data we got at the Nopon guy making red pollen orbs in a cave. I think so.
Do friends have letter from Nopon merchants? Cannot read it because it's written in Nopon. Friends should have gotten Heropon to read it. Give it to me. Letter written in slightly difficult Nopon. I will decipher. Please wait a little moment. I can see that Nopon merchants hold answers. But first, I read this letter. Ah, fish at last.
I'm here to listen.
Yeah, Ricky wants to listen too.
Deciphering was hard work, so friends had better listen good.
Katata, you amazing! Katata did well to read scrap of piece of paper.
It's not scrap piece of paper, written in ancient Nopon script. All Nopon should have ability to read a little, though. Hereupon forget what he learned at school.
Ricky's favorite subject, sleeping. Ricky get A+.
Do friends know Chief Dunga's advisor, Dedaba? Letter says Dedaba misusing red pollen orbs. We must get that Dedada and turn him over to Chief Dunga. Dedaba lived next to Pollen Orb Storehouse. He always would come to watch Storehouse. I thought it meant he cared. Such treachery! So terrible!
You can count on us. We'll get it done. I guess I should. Advisor Hunt. We must break in. This is the Nopon SWAT. Don't make me flashbang your baby. There's nobody here. Let's go tell Gadada.
I'm very bad at
Motion. Following the compass is very difficult. And you know what? I just realized, technically, my crucifixion joke isn't that far-fetched, considering that this is a Japanese-made game, and the Japanese love making Ultraman references. And one of those references is rampant crucifixion.
So Dedaba not home. That remind me. Always packages arrive at Storehouse of Dedaba from Nopon in Satoru. He must be one responsible for this crime. We must take this secret evidence and question Nopon in Satoru.
Murder God, kill them all and send them to hell.
I know exactly who we're talking about. We're gonna come fucking murder you.
It's been so long since we've been in Satoru Marsh. Kind of missed that bass line.
We're here to kill you and take your red pollen orbs, you stupid bitch.
You there! You hate trading.
Why you want to talk to Zazadan? Zazadan very busy. Go away! Huh? You want to show something to Zazadan?
Top secret data! Why you have that?
It's so scary when you no speak. Your face look really angry and Zazadan no can run away.
Interrogate Zazadan, who is in the Nopon refuge of Satoru Marsh.
What you want to ask? About Red Pollen Orb? Zazadan no can say.
Interesting, I probably should have saved. What happens if it's processed?
Oh, it looks like you know all about it, Zazadan will confess. If processed that pollen orb, it become very addictive. Remember, you can make Haimo caviar for Zazadan. It that. Please leave Zazadan alone. Zazadan say any more, Chairman will. Okay, Zazadan talk! Stop staring at Zazadan! What now? Where Zazadan take Haimo caviar? Zazadan no can say, please no ask.
We'll kill you if you don't say. We don't blame you.
Really? Okay. Zazadan say. Zazadan's secret Nopon society sell it to bird people. It easy way to make a lot of money. Zazadan hear rumor that some bird people have secret club. They hold party every night and eat it there. That really all Zazadan know. Stop! No! Ask any more question!
We're going to stab you, Zazadan. We're going to stab you like Zanzadan.
That really all Zazadan know. Why you not believe Zazadan? Zazadan said all he can say!
Wait until he confesses.
Wait as long as you like. Maybe Zazadan talking to 100 years.
Oh, fine. Ask what Dedede is.
Zazadan not hiding anything. Really? No anymore. If Zazadan say any more, Chairman will kill him. Zazadan really no can say more. Go now. Zazadan give you this, so please forgive him.
Zazadan's memo. You might find Dedede with the note Zazadan left behind. Ask Gadada to read it to you. Oh, Gadada, we want Nopon bedtime story. Bedtime story with Gadada. Oh, we're still on advisement, but he must be
Very far away.
Maybe we went the wrong direction. There you are.
Did friends get information? Meh, not another tattered memo. Please wait while I decipher. I thought this ancient Nopon script, but actually whoever write this have terrible handwriting.
You know, this just made me realize I probably should try and do some heart-to-hearts.
Okay, finish deciphering.
I'm here to listen. Yeah, what's the story?
It seems a trade will happen soon in Bird People City. I spoke to Bana just now. He say Dedede run away in fright. If we scour village, I show we will find evidence.
Collect all the pieces of Dedede's evidence scattered across Frontier Village.
At last we getting close. I show their piece of evidence here in village. Go find it.
You can count on us. We'll get it done.
Hiropon show you what he can do!
Out of the way, freak. This is the Nopon Society of Murderers calling.
Might as well see if we can do this. We can view at Pollenworks. You can check times that NPCs are active in the affinity chart. True, but at the same time, sometimes it's just faster to quickly fly through it. At least in my experience. Sometimes brain just go,
This is faster.
But let's view a heart-to-heart. It's been forever since we've done this.
Achoo! Frontier Village's famous pollen works!
Wow, Riki. Great machine is a great machine. Is it all made from wood?
Tut, shook say wrong word. This not machine.
This not machine. I wonder what his logic would be. I don't... Well, actually, why? Because of the mechon? I don't think so. Probably because it's not made of metal.
Yay! Shook right! Machine has metal. Nopon device use no metal, so not called machine.
Now that I think, I haven't noticed a lot of metal in the village.
Riki and Nopon at one with forest. If forest not have metal, Nopon not use metal.
I wonder now, is all of it from the forest? I mean, probably. So I think that's very resourceful. Give them a compliment, because it is very resourceful. They made a machine out of wood. Which isn't a machine now, because it's made of wood.
Long time ago, Nopon make many things.
I'm impressed. I'd love to know more about these pollen orbs, too. They light up and produce heat, but they never burn out.
Yellow and blue orbs are safe to eat, but red ones, not so safe.
I saw a red one by the lift. It looked so tasty, though.
Shulk want to eat red one? Ricky not like red ones. Ricky's stomach go thump thump, did squeal squeal. If Shulk eat and finish whole red one, Ricky give Shulk medal.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Ricky no need red orb anyway. I can make yummy food for Ricky.
Is that what makes you so bouncy? Maybe I need to eat more orbs. Maybe that's why they're so round. They're so round because of orbs.
Time for evidence collection.
We're gonna kill God, baby!
Oh, and we can also check out the other, like, heart-to-heart, see if we can do it. Basically, that's one thing I should do. Check all of the... When I go to check for... Oh, nope, can't do that one, because they're hardly with each other at all. Let me quickly check and see. Alright, there's 3 more heart-to-hearts. I'll quickly check, and then we'll go back down. Oh, looks like we can do a Melia and Dunban one, it looks like. And this one is True Natures. I wonder what, like, this one might cover. Granted, it seems just to be conversations between the party, which is actually kind of sweet. Like, it's not all that big and crazy. Sometimes it's just us, hey, Riki, what's this machine?
Oh, tut Shulk. That's not a machine, it's made of wood.
This flower is much like the one that used to grow by Earth's sea. Used to? You mean it doesn't anymore? Alas, the breed was wiped out. None like this grow there anymore. But its seeds must have dispersed all the way here and taken root. Isn't nature beautiful? I can see you love flowers, Melia. I do adore them. I like nothing more than finding new species on our travels. How about you, Dunban? Do you like flowers? Oh, yes, I like them. I think honesty might be the best policy, because I forget. Does his thing say he dislikes flowers? I think Melia would appreciate honesty. I'll be honest, not really. I don't get that impression that you dislike them all that strongly. Maybe it's just that you like them so strongly. You can't imagine that someone might not like flowers at all. That's not what I meant, it's just, if you hated flowers, you wouldn't tread so carefully around them. I am beaten by your powers of observation. I can always see a person's true nature from how they act in public. I've studied you well ever since we met. Trying to think. I think that one would be a bit too, like, distracting. Like, give her a compliment, maybe. Because also, would Dunban ask her about Shulk? He ships Fiora and stuff too much. As all wise rulers do. A ruler must know his people. My father and brother taught me much about imperial duties. I never thought I would actually need those lessons, but I will certainly need them now. However, their lessons reached far beyond the particulars of ruling. I learned how to handle myself and communicate well with people. Maybe you need a few more of those lessons. Are you saying that I lack people skills? You only seem yourself around Riki and Shulk, if I might say. I wish you'd open up to the rest of us a bit more. We've all been through so much together on the battlefield. Deep down, I know that you're right. Thank you, Dunban, for your frank comments. I will do my best to open up more. I didn't mean for her to treat it quite so formally, but, oh well.
Melly.
Good character. Come down here, because there's 2 more to look at. Let's see if we have. Alright, can't do that one, because Riki and Melia. I'll try to, like, give more, like, gifts between people soon, maybe. Ah, because it's a down here road. Ah, let's jump.
Woo!
You cannot stop me, my parkour is too powerful.
Yep, and that requires a lot. I think that might be... Oh, there's one over here. Oh, definitely can't do that one. There's one at the start. Alright, only a few more, but... Let's make our way down, gather up those evidences, and check... I believe that last one, which is just at the entrance. Shove food down their throat till they love you. It depends. They might not like my frickin' mushroom that I have millions of. The mushroom that we all hate. But I think this quest is going to take us to the Tephra Cave warehouse. The one behind the waterfall, I believe. Waluigi. Since we're up top, we'll go check that. And plus, it would also take a lot of food to get them to like me, especially for the Riki and Dunban one, where I need to just shove them all the way to maximum. That one's also one that'll take a while. Do a dance. Do a dance. Forget, who do we have on the team right now? Yeah, well, they're actually at a big one, so actually... Yeah, Riki again, because it's Frontier Village. Alley-oop, alley-oop. Alley-oop. We can just teleport back up there. Who needs to walk when there's teleportation technology?
Did friends find it? With evidence in our hands, we catch our crook in the act.
Good, it was our pleasure.
Friends did it! We're the bestest! Smell of danger is in the air. When friends are ready, please call on me.
I don't think we'll get into a fight here in the middle of this town, but...
Friends ready? Time to catch our crook in the act.
You look troubled. Is something worrying you?
Riki wants Charlotte to ask reason. They no tell little Riki. Friends must take care of it. If you had not been here, he would still be fooling me.
Just leave it to us. I'll go in there and show that crook who's boss.
Remember, friends, he who does not hesitate is lost.
Isn't it he who hesitates is lost?
You're exactly the same as Heropon. Always jump in without thinking.
Look for location of secret club in Alchemoth.
Trade will take place in Alchemoth, but not even I know exactly where. It is up to friends to find out.
You can count on us. We'll get it done.
Heropon show you what he can do!
Waluigi. Now off we go to Alchemoth, but first let's set it as our diddly-dee.
Destroying the city trade will destroy all of Alchemoth. Kill them even. Eat their souls. And their souls. They will not have any shoes for the rest of time.
But secret club. Also, just remember there's a bunch of heart-to-hearts here. Well, at least look at this one, because the other one's way, way away, away. Way, away, way, away, it's so away, nobody knows the way. would probably be down on the bottom platform. Probably at night, too. Yep, they can't do that, even though it's only a level...
Level 1!
You know, I kind of like the lighting when it glints off of stuff. Feels nice. What? What's with all the running? You doing a crime? You doing a crime? Get back here. Why are you running?
A lady I know really loves looking at the stars in the night. And no matter what happens, she always keeps looking at the sky.
Well, don't go stealing the stars or we'll have to kill you. Now we'll probably have to just start changing up the time. Oop! Oh, I think we never took that off. Maybe. Go to affinity chart. And then if we come down here... Or is it? No, because... Ah, there we go. Because it's like, oh, thing. No, that's not the thing. Wrong thing entirely. Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Yes?
I've got some more juicy gym crafting information for you. When the crystal goes up over 200, you attain heat, right? But there's something better than that, believe it or not. And here I thought it would be suspicious, you parking your thing there. Oh, it's actually happening. Is it happening in the capital? Or, like, not the capital. This is the capital. Then again, it feels like the High Inti only have, like, one, like, city. Which I guess does mean that they are the capital. Excuse me. Double excuse me. Of course they would have it all the way over there. When was the last time you tried gem crafting? Last stream, I believe. Because we hit maximum and I just went, oh, well, we'll craft some and sell some. Because it is interesting, just not my go-to. Bless you. Danke schön. Now I wonder what the first, like, JRPG was that did the thing of, oh, here's the a fantasy game, and then later on, surprise, here's some sci-fi.
Oh, it's a star shower out there. It happens even in the city. That's so cool. Oh, that's beautiful. I wish that the window was a little bit more down, so you could actually see it a bit more. Oh, that's beautiful. This just hits so special. It's so utterly special. For some reason, makes me want to play Tales of Symphonia. Surprise, bitch.
Yes?
I'm afraid those without secret club cards may not enter here. We ask you to leave. If you had a secret club card, you could go inside. But look for someone with one. Doubt they'll lend it to you, though.
Find someone who has a secret club card. Now the question is, how the hell do I do that? I don't even know. Maybe go to Prince Callion and be like, we want some club cards. He gives us some club crackers. Yeah, so it seems like we might just have to ask around. That's kind of bothersome. I know FF1 has some sci-fi. That's interesting. I forget, there's also, like, other JRPGs I forget the names of that also did that, where it's just like, fantasy, slam, here's a spaceship.
Yes?
Mount Phallic Mountain.
What is it? Yes?
Constantly impressed by the Nopon business. They're amazing at bargaining, but I got a good deal from them. Yeah, because I assume that, like with Falk 5, I didn't hit the proper button. I'm a fool. So it definitely seems like a have to go around, ask around, which is slightly annoying. So let's go to the quest log and see. Now to make Deb of Dapé, nope, it just continues on. Wish that would give a hint. Phantasy Star might be the first major sci-fi RPG. Maybe. I think I've heard things about that game. Do I really have to just go around and ask random named NPCs if they have a card? Because that's kind of annoying. I know otherwise it's just like, hey, go here, do this, but that's most quests in this game anyway. Why turn it into a thing to do now? This feels like it's gonna be a waste of my time, because there was no hint. It was just like, oh, find someone who has secret club access. Like, maybe if I go back there at night, talk to him again, he'll give an additional hint. But personally, I think they should just give the whole hint. Because this is like, either point me or give me a good hint. Either way, fuck off. I don't like just meanderingness. Especially in a game like this, where there's a ton of different quests. All of them side quests. They kind of blur together. Because I can't for the life of me remember a side quest that, like, revealed that, like, somebody was a hoity-toity up and up dude guy. Hello.
Yes.
Got anything to say? Nope, as long as you do not, you do not. Oh, Star Ocean is a... Oh, I'm playing Star Ocean right now. It's good for a 16-bit pixel RPG. That's another one that I think I've heard good things about. Yeah, this is going to be annoying. Because it does say that it's, like, happening here. So it's not like, oh, somebody dropped it out in the Aerith Sea. And it's also not, oh, somebody dropped it. We'll point it to you. It has to be a talk to somebody, oh boy.
Yes?
Now, just to talk to random people, because we have no leads. Oh boy. What fun. Because I feel like they could have at least given a hint. Well, you're a Nopon, maybe you have a card.
Hello?
Nope. Like, this is the type of quest that you would need, like, a quest journal that you could look back on and be like, oh, we learned that this kind of club where these kinds of people, like, go and do things, but there is no quest log, I don't think. Again, because that was... I just want a card. The quest data should say something. Personally, I feel like if it is important to the quest, it should just be here. but it is not. So where is, like, quest data? Yeah, because, like, all it says is find a secret club card. No extra details. What fun. So unless there's, like, a secret, like, data book thing that I'm missing. I think either try Midnight Hour or talk to the town drunk. There's a town drunk? First I've heard of it. At least I think.
Me.
Because like, I think we've already tried, like, the Midnight Hour, and kind of the Midnight Hour is... Yep, doesn't show up anything. That's why I'm just trying to find random people to talk to. Because that's all we've got. Because, like, this is why I think that, like, you could have a hint from the bouncer. Like, have him say something like, oh, nobody would share their card with you. And then have him say something that might lead you to someone, but even then that would still be a little bit half-assed, because not everybody is going to do every side quest and then, like, know every random named NPC. So it's just like... this is the kind of quest that would benefit from, like, a smaller map and easier to go around and be like, oh, here's a named NPC. Meanwhile, random... But you're marked. It's a different quest. Why is it a different quest? It should be the same quest. I'm kind of annoyed when it does that. When it's just like, surprise, secondary quest. Why? It's the same thing. It's just a step in the chain. You don't even give a reward for it. It doesn't need to be a new quest, does it? That's weird.
Membership card for Secret Club. Nilo got one. Nilo's second most prized thing, so Nilo not give it to friends. Their drinks and snacks are so tasty, yum yum. What? Nilo is running low on favorite vintage. This vintage more important than city members card. Nilo have ingredients for drink, just need Duda to make it. Need Rufus control units from Oluga Rufus in high into your tomb. Get some and Nilo will get you as many member cards as you want.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit weird, game. Like, kind of understandable because it is, oh hey, go do more things. But it still bother me. Still think that it could have been like a... oh, hey, here's a hint of where to go from the initial guy. I guess we need to put Melia in front, else we're gonna fall. Interesting that you can re-verify. Yeah, just slightly bothersome, that. Although I think Rufus guy is down below, actually. I don't think he's anywhere up here, so we should probably go down to the bottom. Ah, it even shows. Good, good. Like, could be that it's just, like, me being a little bit lazy and, like, not paying attention. But I think it would be nice if the game, like, changed the, like, quest, like, the active quest thing to, like, the next quest in the chain, if it does, like, give you more. Because... if you can't progress this quest without doing another quest, kind of makes sense to, like, not grandfather, but, like, transition to the next active quest in the chain. Because you never know in games. You never know if it'll like, oh hey, here's the one you need to do. Sometimes they just don't. You're not gonna help your friend. We killed him. You can never help your friend, for he has been murdered. He has been murderized. And we can just respawn them by doing this. I still want to know what the, like, oh, this is sealed things are. It'll probably like, be activated later by a quest, but just, like, they've been around all over the place. Same thing with, like, the third giant Stiddly-Dee. Because we need a third one to like, open up the Valak Mountain Peak. Goodbye, Rufus. Of course easy. He's like half our level. We are bullying things. Also, where does the Orluga get, like, nutrients? He had a giant blue exclamation mark on his head that was also on the map. How much more hand-holding do you get? No, he didn't. He did not have a blue one. It was red. And because I was still assuming that it was an additional line in the quest that I currently had activated, and not a new quest that was added to the list. That is the thing that happened.
Okay, let's get going.
Just making sure that Sharla's thing isn't done. Less than 100 left, probably because we haven't been killing things. Because that's the thing that I was complaining about, where I was still thinking it was all in the same, like, quest bubble. But they added a second quest, so the one that I had activated and was tracking was no longer the quest that could actively be tracked, making me think, oh, it's like one mysterious go talk to people thing. When in actuality, like, time must have progressed, maybe? Because it was there and then it disappeared, so probably time progressed. So we shall go backwards in time. There we go, he's back again. But it was specifically because he had a red exclamation point. For some reason, brain keeps going, say question mark. It's not a question mark, it's an exclamation point. Get it through your thick skull, brain. Maybe that's why you're terrible, brain. You don't even have a skull, because I have a skull. Be thankful, Wii version didn't have a lot of exclamation marks on things or travel path. That's also true. Like, all of the, like, red orbs and even item orbs that just have a quest thing from a random drop, I'm fairly certain that that did not exist in, like, oh, you can track those down super easily. In this version, did not exist in the Wii version from what I hear tell.
Ah, friends brought them. Nilo just finished last reserves. Nilo can now make vintage again. Do not look at Nilo like that. Nilo knows moderation now. Here's membership card. Nilo have this vintage, so Nilo not need card for the moment. This is Nilo's last drink. Have fun at Secret Club. Have funsies.
But yeah, I just feel like that could have just been part of the quest chain, or maybe there's a limitation on quest chains in Xenoblade, maybe. So they can't just add on a bunch of steps to a quest, so they prefer to have it be a lot of mini-quests. Which then... But then I don't know.
It'll be a long walk, but we'll get there.
But I just feel like that there could have been ways to, like, transition the marking of a quest. Because usually that probably wouldn't get in the way of anything. I don't think many players would be complaining, like, the game automatically shifted my quest, like, tracking to another quest, when 9 times out of 10, you need that quest to then continue the next quest. It is probably me just being lazy and unobservant. But I think it would be nice. Then again, this is also the game that's like, in this quest line, the outcome is decided by who you talk to first. And then in this quest line, you can actually make a decision with a box. Oh, yeah, we can do Sharla and Melia. And this one is called Ancient Astrology. So they're gonna be talking about the stars. But what kind of stars will they talk about?
Whatever's the matter, Sharla? Why are you standing here? The stars, they're beautiful, aren't they? Knowing that they're the same stars I see back home, it makes me feel at peace. Yes, I feel it too. Melia, you know anything about fortune-telling?
I don't know. I feel like Melia would know things about fortune-telling. Like, it kind of feels like she would.
It's about telling the future based on one star sign. That's right. I thought only Homs knew about fortune-telling. I know nothing of its origins, but practitioners have existed for countless generations. Amazing to think that people of old looked up at the same sky as us. Quite amazing, yes. So, do you believe in fortune-telling?
Would she?
Maybe.
Trying to think. Would Melia? Probably should have saved if I wanted to save Scummit, but I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna say yes! Ah, Melia believes in planets.
Is it unbecoming of me to dabble in such things? No, not at all, Melia. All girls love this stuff. Don't you worry yourself. Oh, thank goodness. I always wondered, you know. Tell me, Melia, what's your star sign? The Rhapsodist. What about you, Sharla? My star sign's the Perfumer. You and me have great compatibility, Melia. I had guessed as much. Wow, Melia, you're even better at reading people than me.
Wow, they got up to the final thing. Huzzah. Let's see.
It's just more square.
Well, it is hip to be square. Speaking of square, grants Ether buff. Guess not bad. Put Rhine back in. And now I can go back to destroying the city trade. We can destroy the city. This game looks so beautiful compared to the Wii. I can only imagine. Because I do have the Wii version, but I don't think I played it much. I even got, like, the Wii U Pro Controller. Or not the Wii U, but the Wii Pro Controller to play it better. And then it came out on Switch, so I didn't need it. We got a card.
Yes?
This is a secret club card. My most humble apologies. Please, right this way. Hey, Dedaba.
Who are you? How you find me here? Zasadan? He's got such a big mouth. No, wait, please. Dedaba is not a bad Nopon. You don't have any proof? What? Why you have got Dedaba's journal? No, I thought I got rid of all the evidence.
Confess, bitch. I'm placing you under arrest for the illegal production and sale of Highmore caviar.
Taking me to Imperial Guard. You're just cowards.
We have received a report from Frontier Village. Don't try talking your way out of this. You're coming with me.
No! Dedaba's fortune! This can't be happening. This must be a nightmare. Okay. Dedaba was framed. Dedaba isn't the kingpin.
I told you to shut your mouth. This way.
Stop!
Let's tell Gadada. Let's tell Gadada we murdered a bitch. He will be poisoned in there. No one will find his corpse.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Is the Kingpin gonna be like a really big Nopon who eats other Nopon?
Thank you, friends. I heard the news that Dedaba was caught.
Good. It was our pleasure. Right, it was well worth the time.
I arranged for Dedaba to take on all of my debts. That'll be one problem solved.
Dedaba has been arrested.
I am all happy now. At least it has come to an end.
Or has it? Oh, it has? Interesting. I thought that there would be more, that it would actually involve that warehouse door. We'll shift time around a little bit. Do it in big chunks. Chunks, 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 chunks. I love the music here.
Oh, that's not what I want. I want my map. Get away.
Is that how you speak? You see someone pull out a map and you're like,
Give me money!
you have money for a map. You have money to buy from me. Buy from me. Buy from me. If you don't buy from me, you're racist against Nopon. Now my brain went, there has to be Xenoblade fan fiction that's like that time I was reincarnated as a Nopon. And they're like the only, like, eloquent Nopon in all the world. Speak like a Hom.
Oh dear, I just don't get it. Recently I got nothing but complaints from my patients. Whatever am I doing wrong? Make it funny pattern where me rub medicine on fur. Give me back my pretty fur. It medicine's fault. Me drink medicine and me not feel right anymore. You quack doctor. You try to wipe out Nopon. Oh no. What's wrong? There's a problem with my medicine, you say? I get it from Puko, and he gets it custom made from Hyentia. It has been approved for use by Nopon. You don't think the Mechon raids have affected its quality, do you? If I ask him directly, then it could affect our trusting relationship. Can you ask him for me? Just act casually if you do. I can't let him think I distrust him.
Talk to Puko, who supplies the medicine.
I can't allow Nopon health to be affected like this. Please find out what's going on.
You can count on us. We'll get it done.
Wow! Shala is Hero-pon just like Riki!
Mislabeling problem. We must kill them. We will poison all of Alchemoth until we find the truth. Oh, hey, Puka's right over here. We shall throw you to your doom.
Yeah! You want to know about medicine Puko sell to Dr. Medi? Puko cannot answer that. Puko signed non-disclosure agreement. Oh, no, it's my fault! Monster attack supplies again! Puko cannot tell lies any longer. Puko is finished in this village.
Monster?
How do you know about the monster? If you know about the monster, that mean you must help Puko. Puko asked Nopon merchants to get bird people medicine, but merchants bringing medicine were attacked by monster. Goods were scattered. But Medi had already paid, so Puko had to have to give him something. So Puko tried to concoct his own medicine. Puko did not realize it would have such bad effect on people. Merchants were attacked by Abominable Hiln in the LFC. How can I get medicine back? Please go bash Abominable Hiln for me.
Time for murder time! Gotta head out, have fun avenging the dead girlfriend. Indeed. Although dead girlfriend, I don't think we have a dead girlfriend anymore since we have Fiora. And I forget, I don't think there was anybody... Really, aside from the Emperor There's really nobody who's dead anymore. Even my personal theory that even Godot is still alive as a face. Even if my chat still tries to gaslight me. But hope whatever it is you need to do by heading out, it goes well. And thank you for spending some time here tonight. You know, if these quest lines didn't pop up again, I could have been heading back through the Mechonis fields. But the game was like, here, have more quests. Here, have more quests. Although, technically, I guess if I really wanted to, I could look at what quests are, like, timed and not timed, and then ignore the not timed ones. But I think this will be our last Frontier Village one. Then we'll go check and see if any new quests popped up in Machina Village. Well, I guess technically we also need to check out and see if quests popped up anywhere else. Like, we still need to check Colony 9, then go check Colony 6. Which are really the main other places. Alchemoth didn't seem to pop up with any new quests either, so that's pretty fine. Ba-ba. Really love the music. We don't even need to kill you teeny tiny fools. Yo, Abominable Helm, come die.
But don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
I can handle this one.
Eat this. Now it's right time. Bring it on. We've almost got them. Come on. All right. I'm feeling it. Nice one, Ryan.
Die. Double die.
Everyone, let's go.
Triple die. Yep, return to Puko. I'm trying to teleport back to the village. To the village, to the village, to the village. I wonder why we got Monado Visions for that quest. I guess really to get Puko to, like, admit what happened so we can help. It just feels like there are other quests we could have done to... Or, like, quests that could have benefited from Visions.
You bashed Abominable Helm. Friend's absolutely amazing. Friends also get back medicine. Can you give medicine to Dr. Medi for me? Do not tell him Puka had been making other medicine himself. It's our little secret.
Just don't do it in the future. It's highly illegal. Remember, kids, don't practice medicine without a license.
There we go.
Interesting, he's like on the opposite side. I wonder if you scoured this place if you could find anything that wasn't made from Machina Forest. That'd be funny. The Nopon are liars, exposed 4K.
You brought me the medicine I ordered from Puko. It seems different to the medicine he gave me recently. Maybe it's a new formula or something. Anyway, thanks for looking into it for me.
Good, it was our pleasure.
Ricky, not surprised we do so good. Shala worked really, really hard. I must go thank Puko for his continued efforts. I'll be ordering from him again soon, you see.
New medicine, what a relief. Now I can continue my practice.
That's, again, I just want my map. Big on, Satan. Quick look over.
Blarg. Another quest has been summoned by the devil.
We'll go down, get the quest, probably not do it unless it's timed. We'll look about and probably do the same thing.
You are not Napon, so cannot understand my feelings. Want you to leave me alone.
Alright. Looks like it is.
Riki time! Oh, I hate high places, but I must show courage and make the jump. Dabby Dabby? Dabby Dabby okay? Not okay. Not okay at all. But still, I have to jump, otherwise I can never get married. Dabby Dabby, nothing to worry about. Riki just as afraid as Dabby Dabby. Riki goes shaky at knees when think about jumping from here. Jumping business is very strange. So it is not just Dabby Dabby. I know other Napon think the same. But if I do not jump, the other pawn will disown me. Sticky situation indeed. When Riki jump, Riki make Oka jump along with Riki. But it's also important to know when to give up. Napon must not throw life away by getting squished at bottom. Cowardly Riki speak the truth. Riki not coward. Meh. Then I will call it quits. It's too dangerous. I will only end up causing more pain for myself and others. Go tell Aditi that Dabby Dabby is a worthless Napon. I pity her having to marry useless Dabby Dabby. That is best thing to do. Daddy, please forgive me. Dabby Dabby, look at yourself. A teeny weeny Napon like you could never jump properly. Silly Billy Dabby Dabby.
Well, that's just mean.
Did Shulk just see the vision? So Dabby Dabby going to jump, but he say he not want to. Very foolish Dabby Dabby. Quick, Riki must talk to Aditi before he do something silly.
Interesting, because, like, I didn't really get much information out of that vision. Well, since that's just like a talk to quest. Oh, good, good, it's activated currently. Would feel weird to be like, I must go quick, and then just wait multiple hours for Aditi to be active. All the way down there. Holy shit. We're gonna get there and he's gonna jump. And he'll die. Maybe we needed to jump to get down there fast.
Wee. Friends went to see Dabby Dabby? Something wrong? Can I help? Dabby Dabby, I worked so hard to get a kid no jaw gristle. I worked so hard my fur all in tatters. But I too late. Dabby Dabby gone. Forever. I will jump to Dabby Dabby. Dabby Dabby, I will be with you soon.
Ah, great. This is Romeo and Juliet for Napon.
A kid no jaw gristle? I need to gather some echidna jaw gristle. If I do, Poco will sell me some enlarging seaweed. With seaweed, Dabby Dabby can jump off diving board safely. But it's impossible for me to gather echidna jaw gristle by myself.
Luckily, I have all you need. And chat to Poco. Let's see. Poco is like down here. I'll come all the way up here. Since this is just like a talk to people quest line, I don't mind. Especially since I had all the gristle.
Come out and fight, Puko, or I will kill you myself. Walui. Walui.
Riki Heropon! I smell a echidna jaw gristle. How did friends manage to find it? I sell enlarging seaweed here. If you eat it along with a kidno jaw gristle, you get really large. Friend wants some enlarging seaweed? Friends can have it for free because friends helped Poco. Poco might find it hard to shift all this echidna jaw gristle anyway. Actually, Aditi said she wanted some enlarging seaweed. Dabi Dabi's looking for some to eat as well. Here, I'll just give it all to friends.
Whoa, 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 whoa. For a moment there, I thought it said, like, different things. Current. Interesting. Give the enlarging seaweed to Aditi or Dabi Dabi. That's kind of weird. If Dabi Dabi had enlarging seaweed, he could make jump safe. Will you take to Aditi or Dabi Dabi? Yeah, good thing I saw that. I was probably gonna just head right up there. So the question is, who do I want to hand it to? And the real question is, like, what would that change? Really? Because... Because, like... Because I'm thinking, like, what's the difference? Because really, I thought, like, the whole reason was, like... She was gonna give it to Dabi Dabi anyway. And let's just make the jump a success. Yeah, this is just a bit weird, bit odd. I think I can always save and decide. Because the whole gist of the quest is, like, Dabi Dabi wants to make the jump because, like, his family will disown him if he doesn't do it, I think. I'll save just in case, and, here, if you're larger, you can make the jump.
That smell, it's enlarging seaweed. And some echidna jaw gristle too. Yay, now I can jump with confidence. Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! I am finally big, Nopon! I will fly to my Aditi! I will fly past Dadapon, Lollapop, and show him my jumping skills! Congratulations, Dabi Dabi! Ricky want to celebrate with Dabi Dabi and Aditi!
And let me guess, they're all the way at the bottom. And then we'll make the jump too.
Whee! Ah!
Now he's utterly huge.
What do friends think? I look big and strong, right? Dabi Dabi make wonderful dive! Thank you for everything, Ricky. I'm not the most cowardly Nopon at all. There's always someone better than you. But there's always someone worse than you, too. That's what helped me to find courage to jump. What? How did Ricky help Dabi Dabi? You were not able to jump off by yourself, right? Correct! Ricky get Oka to jump off with him. Hey, you scaredy cat, Ricky. Meh! Dabi Dabi can be quiet. Dabi Dabi is as much a scaredy cat as Ricky. From now on, I will protect the Didi forever and ever. Thank you, friends. Dabi Dabi, change subject. Ricky, not a scaredy cat. Listen to Ricky!
And the other quest finished.
I get a little bigger than before, but the Didi's love will for me grow even more.
I'm never gonna give up.
Oh, cowardice skill branch unlocked.
Whee!
My old friend Miko has been praying for my happiness. Now I'll pray for Miko's happiness.
Anything to say about your husband now?
Power of heart, just amazing. Of course, some of this thanks to Hum Hum too.
Well, there we go. And now his skill tree is unlocked. All the way down here, improve his chances. We'll continue on that way. And then cowardice. Improve his block rate. Strength during the night, kind of eh. Increased agility when HP is at half, not bad. Cooldown during night, eh. Improves accuracy of back attacks. I guess is pretty good. And then all of it is night. Not really the best, but hey. Then I think that will be it for this place, because I don't think that there are any other quests. And that one was nice and quick since we had everything. We'll quickly shift to the day. Because most day Nopon should be out and about. From Twitch chat, I am now in Twitch. I finished looking at the music. I have exactly 420 channel points. Amazing. Be sure to blaze it. And looks like all of Frontier Village is done when it comes to quest lines currently. We'll quickly jump to Colony 6 to drop off another upgrade we can do. That way we can be looking towards the future of, like, other quests. Alright. Alright, here you go. Commerce time! They can sell even more things now. Which means capitalism will infect the world and everyone will die. Commerce level increased by 1. A new shop is available. Now we can quickly check. We need Hill Firefly, Fortune Feather. I wonder where Hill Fireflies are. Ancient Sardi, Ocean Elixir of Life. Vang Starwing, Gogelhorn. Oh no, I think I know where that is. Gogelhorn. And hey, the Art Core Coil. Now, let me quickly check again. It is Hill Firefly. Let's go down. Hill Firefly. Places with bugs. Rainbow, Empress. Earwig, Ladybird. Wheelucker, Ultramarine Ant. I think we can place that there now. Don't feel safe doing that just yet. We'll wait and see. Oh! Probably looking at also doing that. But Hill Firefly. Well, in Colony, or not in Colony, but Bionis Leg. Alright, so we know where it is. Bionis Leg for Hill Firefly. Let me see. And we need exactly 2 Rainbow Slugs, so we can do the Collectopedia there. Because we only need 2. Then I think that wouldn't be too bad to get, probably. If we need more. We'll quickly check out Colony 6. From Twitch chat, I don't think I've ever, like, seen, like, a message effect before. Or at least that's the first one I've ever seen. It seems to be like a get their attention thing, which is interesting. But I think that's for it right now. We'll quickly go check out the Fallen Arm. and see how things be. Oop, there's a quest. So we'll have to looky see about more questing in here. Over here. I guess we'll have Charla in front.
Hi there.
Oh, it's you. What? I'm looking down? You're certainly sharp. Since you noticed, do you mind if I explain what the problem is? Basically, I've done everything I can trying to remodel this gun, but I've had to give up. It's a lost cause. Nothing and no one can make this gun practical to use. How worrying. But that's just left me even more determined. Instead of remodeling this one, I'll make an entirely new gun. One that anyone can use, even me. But I can't find the materials I need anywhere. It's really getting on my circuits. Would you mind helping me out one more time? I know I can do this. I'm not giving up until I've made a gun I can actually use. I can sympathize, definitely. Having a gun that really feels like it belongs in your hands. It can make all the difference on the battlefield. Oh, I see you use an ether gun as well. In that case, I'm sure you know what I'm going through. I have to defend the village, so I can't be away from home too long. That's why I need you to find the materials for me. Alright, reinforced thruster and advanced frame. From Mechonis Field and Central Factory, okay. Dogmas we need to kill. You have my gratitude. I promise I'll repay you for this. Alright, that's very good. Dogmas in the field. Oh, not that. We'll quickly change time to night.
Alley-oop, alley-oop.
Doesn't seem like any other quests popped up. We'll quickly move time a little bit more, just in case. Kind of shift time around a bit. And doesn't seem like... Alright then. Off to Mechonis Field, where we have a bunch of quests to do. Alright, let's see. Oh, there is a thing down there. Wonder which one it is. Meanwhile, above... And then places above as well. I guess what I could do is, like... Because dogmas, we can just try and find. Tricks we can try and find. Area 1. Ah, so that's not it. And that's not it either. Huh. Are you one of the dogmas or tricks? Because I really want to know. Alright, so which one are you? You are... probably a dogma. I'm trying to think. We have to kill tricks and dogmas. What the fuck are you? Still love the music here, though. Okay, so I need to get above to a certain degree to jump into that water to kill you, I guess. At least that's what I feel. Ah, maybe jump from here. Oh, hey, a trick anyway. Lock onto the main one, game.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Ryan, you did it!
Nice one, Ryan. Now! Powering up. Come on!
Beat up the enemy. It's always Rhine time, Rhine.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some?
Oh, yeah, reinforcement. Oh, yeah, we needed that for a thing. I wonder if we could make it. We probably need to do it from there, actually. I guess we could try and lure the trick over. I don't mind fighting this bunch of freaks. I do still find it a bit annoying when the game won't lock on to the enemies closest to me. It's like, what do you think I'm trying to lock on to, game?
Guess I gotta try harder.
Everyone, let's go!
How dare you turn around? Highly illegal.
Just one left.
Sharp as a nail.
This'll leave a mark. I'll take your edge. Now it's right.
It's always Rhine time.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's stay alert.
It's always jokers with you, Rhine. No one cares about the jesters. Yeah, but I want to give it a shot because it seems to be like a container of water way down here that we can probably jump into and get to that guy. This is more saving so I don't have to run around back here if I fall and die. Ooh, the fall! Oh. You're probably gonna kick my ass, aren't you? Well, luckily we have the team and offensive scouts. I'm gonna see if I can sneak by and kill the scouts. They're probably so close that they're gonna activate. Dang it.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Oh wait, nope.
You're a lifesaver.
Want to kill the scouts. These are dangerous. And I'll purge the commander.
Behold the power of the Monado.
What? Get back here. Quit running away.
Don't give them an inch, Ryan.
Just one more left. Come on! All right, I'm feeling it. You around. Now it's right.
Get my purge back. And now let's do it. See if we can knock him down. Please. Please don't have spikes.
I'm on it.
Let's see. Go ahead and heal him.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, Okay, he's not spiked, so that's good. Yeah, be annihilated. I'm gonna wait and use my purges. Alright, luckily we can purge in just a moment. Go ahead and do that, so we can purge again. Let's go, because he's almost dead. Knock him down. You know what? Bang. I probably should have used a healing art. Get out of here. Named dude.
Oh, I wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
What was that laugh from Shulk? Ah, remove marker. That's what we do. Also, before I forget the main reason why I try to consistently watch your streams, remember, everybody, remain hydrated. Right. Let's see. Infernal Crossell. Let's see. Ah, he's up in a place that we haven't been to yet, so we don't have to worry about him just yet. What about you? He's also in a place we haven't been yet. Good. Let's go down here and see if we can jump down, because we do also need to fight the dogmas. Oh, and also tricks. There are probably tricks up there. Still love the music in this area.
Everyone, let's go. Let me at 'em.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Don't worry, Sharla. Nobody will die. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Honestly, I would be surprised if anybody in the main team actually died. We just got, well, then again, Law of Equivalent Exchange. Who knows, maybe Fiora comes back. Somebody else must die in her place. From Twitch chat, I'm not even joking. I often get cut up doing things and then forget to drink any water for days at a time. I can definitely understand, like, forgetting to drink water, but for days at a time, that's extreme even by my standards. This is why I have a huge water bottle. So you can get like a day's worth of water from a single slurp. Well.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
It's time for murder.
Bring it on. Let's keep up the pressure. Show. Too close. Everyone, let's go.
Kill their friends.
Ryan, you did it.
Guys in the air are the main problem. I forget exactly when the remember to stay hydrated thing started. I think it was just like a joke, like, oh, I'm drinking water, I'll announce. Oh yeah, I think that's what it was. Where I figured, oh, I'll just make a kind of joke about like, hey, I'm taking a drink of water. Remember, everybody, drink your water. That way I didn't just, like, have to covertly take sips of water and be like, oh no, people might know I'm drinking water like a human being. Bam!
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
That's right, Shulk. Nice.
Nicely done. We can definitely do this.
And now we'll beat you up because you're in our way.
Bring it on. Tremendous power.
Why does this guy even have spikes when he's knocked down? Silly.
No? Anyone?
We make a great team.
I'm convinced my water bottle is magic or something, considering the water in there doesn't go stale. Can water even go stale? I guess so. It just doesn't really jump out to me as a thing that really does go stale often. I think it is mostly down to how you, like, contain your water. So if your water is contained well, less likely to be like, not as good. Alright, Dogma, you better give us the things that we want or I'll kill you.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
That's right, keep going back and forth. Never attack anybody.
We can do even better. Come on, Shala. Now it's right time. Not good enough.
Love this music.
Everyone, let's go.
I'm so unafraid of you, I'll even intentionally damage myself. And then I'll heal myself. Surprise!
My rivals
You never stood a chance.
we make a great team.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And yeah, from the central factory, which we don't have access to. But who we do have access to is that guy right below us, which I believe is going to be the multi-armed freak, who somehow one-shot us. So that's going to be fun! Or is it? I thought it was there. Let me see. Yeah, Infernal Cross-Sell. So if we... Oh, yeah. I think... Oh, yeah, we got distracted by other quests. So... Central Factory. These two up there. Yeah, we move on ahead. Story time! Let's go to the Machina Refuge and start from there. Ladies and gentlemen, we can continue our adventures. We have done all our quests that I have managed to find. Although it looks like we'll have to shoot back up. Oopsie daisy.
The Great Battle Score.
You know, I just had the thought. Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, you had, like, a Xenoblade-esque game, you're like, traveling atop these giants? What if the giants started to move? Not like in a big story moment, but like an actual just... They moved, because they're giants, and they're moving around and doing stuff. That'd be neat. But onward we go. This was back here where Dunban noticed, or like subconsciously noticed, a presence watching us. And I don't care how much YouTube chat tries to gaslight me, until it is proven otherwise, it is Gadot, who is in that face mechon, looking down on us, because, Egil went with his freaky little plan of like, the faces have failed me. I need to remove all their memories. Which, wonder why he didn't do that in the first place, but... you never know. Woo! Wish my allies could grab items for me. I think that'd be neat. Then they'd accidentally grab so many items for me. Oh yeah, and random me gaming news. I played my first game of League of Legends on normal Summoner's Rift for the first time in years. I'm not scared of you. Ooh, provide power to the high-velocity lift panel. And then use the power supply panel to supply to the lift. And then, so yeah, just story time. Although I think the only reason that my first match went so well is because I don't have any matchmaking ratings for the normal game modes from my just hours upon hours of the ARAM game mode. Because that's all I've ever played in League of Legends. So I got matched up with mostly other people who are like new to the game, or people who are like me and have high-level accounts but have only ever played other experience-giving game modes that aren't the main mode. I wonder why these guys are called honey. For some reason, this brings back memories of like a web browser extension. It was like, oh, we'll save you money by searching the various like coupons and digital deals and apply them automatically at checkout. Considering I don't hear about it at all, I don't think it did well. I wonder, are you a story quest or a murder quest? Looks like murder quest. Revolutionary Bifrons. We'll take out your grunt friend, hopefully, without you noticing. That's weird. Well, fine. We'll kill your friend first.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
Since you notice.
Sounds perfect for a chain attack.
We'll kill his friend first, and then we'll purge him and open up to death.
Right. Leave it to right.
Purge! Dang it, he's moving around too much. How dare, we'll knock you over anyway.
My turn.
Headshot.
Rifle's getting hotter.
Dang it, I missed. I'm a fool.
Nice.
Teamwork makes the brain work.
Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Bam!
Now we're putting together.
Alright, we'll get my autos up so we can purge you again. Oh, hey! Apparently we can just normally inflict topple on you. That's neat. Goodbye.
Chain attack time.
We're gonna knock your block off. We win.
Okay.
We win so hard, we murder.
Lose our heads though.
Alright. What about this? Ooh. So you also exist over here. Alright, we'll go do this quest over here for the main story, and then we'll go kill that other guy. And we don't have to worry about the defensive onions. Like I made a joke last time. Go back to your Final Fantasy game and be an onion knight. I'm like the Guile of Xenoblade. Go home and be a family bot. Ah, we have to climb down. For a moment there, I thought that would be a very weird mechon we had to kill. Although I wouldn't be surprised if this did, in fact, activate like a boss fight. Or like mini-boss fight. No, probably not a normal boss fight. Just in case, because paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. And now, activation! Invasion's been acted! And we weren't even attacked. Whenever this part of the song plays, it reminds me of the song called Fragments by The Stupendium, who is a cool people who make great music. I just really like the music. In fact, I wonder, because this is... Yeah, the arranged. What's the original sound like? Would be funny if it was actually no music at all. It was just silence. What's the other one over here? Oh, not enough. It's ether. So who cares? Yeah, but I want to listen to the original arrangement. Da, da, da. Already it feels a bit like more subdued. Ooh. Yeah, there's a different feel to that thing, or that part, I think. That instrumentation. But at the same time, also kind of similar. For all I know, this is actually one of the songs that wasn't arranged at all. And I'm just like, yes, I noticed the differences when there are no differences whatsoever. Maybe it could just be I was actually paying attention to the start of the song. And that was one part that I never really paid attention to. And let's see if we get to this part that I'll really know. I'm beginning to think that maybe it wasn't changed at all. And I just never paid attention to that one part. So it's probably just a placebo of me actually paying attention to the music. So we'll just set it back to arranged. Oop. Yeah, accept. Then again, out of all the songs, that one probably doesn't need arranging the most. Because it's just like, all of it is digital. Which, while still very impressive to make good music with digital instruments, like in a, like a sound, what is it called? Like a DAW? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you healed yourself. Good for you. Although it would have been funny if they did do a remix for, like, that one. But, like, out of all of the themes, that one understandably didn't need a range because it was just digital music. Even though, again, I'm always down for digital music. Now let's beat you up. Let's see, can I knock you down? I can. Goodbye.
I'm on it. Little blast! We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me.
And that'll daze you immediately.
Not bad. Nasty thing. Yeah. You like that? Right. Leave it to right.
Ooh, that topple, like, time is a lot. I'm not scared of you. Like, out of all the named enemies, so far you are nothing to me. You're meaningless. You're so meaningless, I'll just go for damage. Headshot. How do you headshot a machine?
Nice.
We did it.
He murdered them so hard that they were murdered.
And not everybody can say that.
Now all that's left is weapon made just for me, which requires things from the next Mechon area, presumably, and a thing we can't do just yet. I presume. Unless they just randomly made that specific quest for no reason, just inexplicably hard, of like, yes, it is a mystery on how to get here. How do you get here? Fuck off. Die. Now I wonder how many games require you to progress by dying. Because, like, all your instincts when playing a game is, I don't want to lose, I have to continue on. And, like, unless it is a very, very obviously, oh, this is just a forced fail, you need to fail for the story to continue fight, like, most players are gonna grab on and be like, no, I refuse to lose, I can't die. Do we want to continue down this path? I think, like, we could... Reliance probably has some good ones. Boosts electric magic. Or damage. Which I think you're the only one that really does electric damage. Unless I'm missing somebody. Granted, after, like, Dunban, I kind of stopped paying attention to people's arts. Because I just default to playing Shulk. I am main protagonist boy. Now my brain went, what if there's an alternate universe where Shulk is the one that is taken to be a face Mechon? His body could be modeled after the Monado for extra funnies. Ha 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 ha. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. Just random thought. Could put on Gemini gear to boost. Gemini armor. Alkion top is super good. Oh, well, it's infantry and attire, so we can just plop that on to our main don't dies. Hope our strength is all the way up, so let's remove this one. Perfect. And see about an agility. We have topple resist. Ooh, maybe a daze up. Ooh, or physical protect. Activated at start of battle. Oh, daze up is probably a like actual weapon thing. But can still put agility. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's see, you. I'll give muscle up.
Look at his muscles. He will never die again. Muscles too powerful. Have you not read One Piece?
Ba ba da da da. Da 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 da.
Oh, so that's how we get down there.
And then you probably activate the thing that leads to the next area. And then, like, that synth, that high synth there, also hits, like, it reminds me of, like, the synths that were used in, like, songs I used to listen to from, like, random, like, YouTube fandom music. Oh, well, that's an ominous, like, place that we're going up towards. Well, considering that we are, like, almost 10 hours ahead of that save, needless to say, I don't think we're going back. Activation! Oh, less ominous now that it's actually in action. But it does lead to a door, and doors are super ominous.
You want to know what's even more ominous?
Door! And then you cut to door from Hunter the Parenting. You know, the construction of this place is quite subpar. I can't do a good door voice. It's very deep. Just like a naturally deep voice. It's hard to replicate. Because, like, sometimes you can hit, like, high notes and low notes, but very specific voices are capable of making those sound natural. Love the music here still. But I guess, we're gonna be heading into the Central Factory. Yeah, you know what? We can kill these fodder people. Why not? Yeah, lure up the little guys away. I don't mind that. Die. I kill you, and then your friend. Death.
You don't need to tell me.
Murder. I didn't even need to knock Rhine out of his run around, run around. Ah, you see me.
We're starting to look like a team.
You and me, what do you expect? Split edge! I'm powering up! Take this!
I keep forgetting that those guys go spike. But luckily, I'll just kill you.
Right. Leave it to right.
Die.
We can definitely do this. I'm powering up. Monado, lend us your power. Let's keep up the pressure. Hey. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right?
Of course, it's Ryan. He loves a good time. Goodbye. Now all that's left is you, Dogma.
I'm feeling it. Bring it on. Now. We can definitely do this.
Goodbye, Dogma.
Good job, everyone. No? Anyone?
We make a great team.
Booyah. Onwards we go. Oh, I thought that was going to be a loading screen.
High velocity loft.
Well, activation. Hopefully no Mechon drop on top of us. I was gonna say, high velocity, it doesn't seem to be going that fast. Kind of picked up there. Then again, it's kind of a big lift, isn't it? So... I guess not that big. How far up are we going? We're gonna reach, like, the neck of the Mechonis at this rate. I don't even think that's a joke. I think we went right up the spinal column. Well, alright. Oh, yeah, because it's a lift. You can't save on lifts for some reason. Like, I guess I can understand just in case something glitches out the lift. They don't want you to save there and be locked. The fact that it's opening before us, I don't like. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be a unique boss fight with Gatto? Or the sniper-faced Mechon? I'm going to save continually as we get closer. Because there's lots of cover... and like 2 paths, and then the open. Well, that's not good.
Are you okay?
She looks very tired.
We just rest.
Should she not get some rest?
Maybe she just needs some water.
Thank you.
Stay hydrated.
But really, I'm okay.
No. We'll find a safe place to rest.
Which I don't think is anywhere
We've
soon.
hardly stopped since we left the village.
Ricky tired too. Ricky tummy rumble.
I'm with you. Time to park our... Get down!
What the hell? Was that like a lava burst?
A Mechon assault! Can anyone see them?
Another vision. Nice one, Shulk. No, it wasn't.
Shulk?
Hello there, green boy.
You did well to evade me. Just what you'd expect from he who wields the Monado.
That voice.
It's a faced Mechon.
Yep.
Is there someone inside? What do we do?
No idea where they put the body.
We fight. But don't kill him. Thought you might say that.
Like, I guess the chest, maybe? Well, I'll go with this.
I'm afraid you must be exterminated.
I see it.
Linear laser. That's a lot of damage. In 16 seconds, I can get out of the way. Oh, hey, they attack me immediately. I think it's a very good thing that I, like, grabbed the, like, visions take longer to actually happen. The downside is that we can't, like, get beyond our safety or else he'll snipe us. I'm gonna guess that these open up after we beat him. And I very much like on the one hand, maybe we can save Gatto and send him back to Colony 6, or he's just going to fucking die. Either could go, really. Guess he can't see me. Lure him behind, lure him behind. Just beat you up as we make our way to the faced Mechon. Ryan, the fuck? Fight this guy, Ryan. At least there's some leniency. And he's not like, oh, Ryan's out of position, time to shoot. It seems to be specifically when you're trying to move towards him, which I do not mind. I guess if I wanted to cheese it, I could just run back. It is a little weird that, like... Oh, interesting. Even he's a sniper. I guess we can fight you out here, trick boy. There we go. Goodbye, dear friend. Oh yeah, indeed. Let me guess, since we're technically always in battle, I can't upgrade my arts. I should have upgraded my arts. Whatever did happen to, like, that sniper rifle I thought you were wielding? Oh, I think that actually landed. And so if you did try to kind of cheese it, there is like a limit where it goes like, actually, no, you get hit. He shoots at you. I don't think this guy can summon multiple rounds, but I prefer not to find out.
You don't need to tell me.
Boom. I guess it doesn't, if we can do this quickly. Because the honeys are very tanky. Well, that's very mean. How dare you topple me? Well, guys, why are you fighting him? Come help me. Ryan, the fuck? Ryan is an idiot. I guess he is drawing the guy over. But now we have this guy on us. And our enemies. I don't like that the AI can do that. Where the AI just goes, yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy, the guy you don't want to fight right now. Luckily we can just take out these two quickly. They're pretty low. And now Jade Face. let's go. First, I'm gonna do my experimentation. Can we knock you down? We can.
Okay. Ow! You're scorching hot. Not so fast.
And a daze, because we can. And hopefully she'll... Oh, you're gonna run away now. He's not even a quarter done.
Gado! It's you, isn't it? Please answer me. Let me see you.
Knew it. But sadly, no memories. Oh! He came out the back. That's new. They gave him a Terminator eye.
Gado. I knew you were alive.
This is gonna be heartbreaking for her.
Is that Sharla's boyfriend?
The destruction of the Monado.
Ooh, his
That
chest.
is the will of Lord Egil.
Gado?
What do you mean, Lord? What's Egil done to you?
What's wrong, Gado? Why would you say that? Speak to me, Gado!
Oh, the memory's gonna reignite at some point.
This world is in disarray. I must eliminate the cause of this disorder and restore the world to its original form. That is my duty. Nay, the will of the world. Now.
So he's just basically piloting him.
The time to restore order.
Ah, there's the gun.
Gado! Stop! Gado!
Sharla!
Oh, Lady Mayneth. Oh, Jesus, that's a big explosion. But I knew it. I knew that there would be no reason to have Gado be played like that unless he was going to come up as a face mech-on. Which then makes me wonder, does that mean that then that face, does like Egil actually pilot it, or is there
Lady Mayneth,
another person in there that he just
it is not
controls?
far off now. A world in which there is no need for fear. The hour draws near. Our will shall soon be done.
Ooh. Zan's out here wielding the Monado.
First, there is the matter of the Monado. Our victory can only be assured if we destroy the Monado before it's too late. I sense your existence. I know you are alive.
Zanza?
Zanza.
Yep.
The hour is upon us.
Even he has
Your
high heels on
time
his
has come.
face. Oh, is he gonna make it move? That'd be bad. That'd be very bad. Ooh! Hey, Alvis. Good to hear from you in this space dimension.
Who's calling my name?
It's chipmunks.
Shulk, you have acquired the ability to glimpse the future.
We've had that for a while.
The ability to understand the law of causality as decided by a higher power.
A higher power?
Yeah, what higher power?
Like the Bionis?
Why do you desire to change the future?
Because.
Why do you wish to act against their will?
Because fuck them.
I do just as anyone would do. It is natural to want to change an unhappy future. If that is their will, then I choose to fight.
If that is what you wish, Shulk, then you must find your Monado.
Your own personal
My
Monado.
Monado.
And oh, memory.
Precisely. The one true Monado.
Huh. Eh?
You can't do that. Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
What? What the hell does that mean? You can't do that because you're not here anymore? What? Who are you, small not child? Oh. Everyone blast behind? Good.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
That was a close one. I mean, how on Bionis did we survive that? We seem all right.
I think,
I
Mayneth.
don't know. It could be that we were just lucky, but I'm sure there must be more to it than that.
You were protected by the power of Lady Mayneth.
Oh, hey,
Who's there?
Egil's sister. With pointy knees. At least I think so.
A machina. Are you... Vanea?
Vanea? Does that mean you're Mikol's daughter?
I am glad you are safe, Lady Mayneth.
Yeah, because she was the one that put Lady Mayneth in Fiora.
Lady Mayneth?
That face was sent to destroy you.
Indeed.
I am truly happy you're all right.
You're lying. Gado would never try and hurt us.
Sadly, not Gedo anymore.
Sadly, his home's memories no longer remain. The current faces are nothing more than weapons, designed to annihilate all life on Bionis. It can't be. Faces are created by directly integrating the brainstem and metabolic organs of Homs into Mechon. Memories and emotion are nothing but a hindrance to an effective weapon. However, the early faces were experimental. Many retained memories from their former lives.
Even all the way down to face
This prevented
Nemesis.
them from executing their missions effectively. More recent faces have
And I
had
guess,
all
like,
memories
Zord.
of their previous lives completely erased.
Is that because of me?
No, it is not your fault.
Mumkar seems the more likely candidate. His attachment to us was too strong. You could say it caused his destruction.
Literally did.
That sword one and all.
You are correct.
No, it's not true. Oh, my Gado.
Sharla?
Explain it to me. I mean, why does Egil want to make us into Mechon?
Because he's a freak.
What's the reason for all this?
In order to counter the Monado.
I knew it.
Yeah, but we can beat
The
him up now.
Monado is ineffective against the High Entia, the Homs, against all races of Bionis. Egil suffered a bitter defeat in the battle 1 year ago. After that, he theorized that he could counter the Monado by integrating organic life from Bionis.
Of course. Initially, the Monado couldn't take a Hom's life.
And then Zanza unlocked it.
Now, though.
It could not harm those who share the blood of Zanza. That was its
The
sole
blood of
weakness.
Zanza.
But Zanza lifted that constraint.
Those who share the blood of Zanza? Who is that giant?
The progenitor of the Homs.
Huh.
Him?
And once the friend of my brother Egil, before they became sworn enemies.
That's interesting.
It was Zanza who devastated Mechonis.
But why?
What?
And also, how did he devastate Mechonis?
Give us law, lady!
Ah. Now this is when Sword Valley and Galahad become unavailable.
Wow. Look at that. Are they the Havras?
They're the latest anti-Mechon weapons, designed by Lorothea and the Ministry of Research.
Hopefully it goes well.
What a glorious sight. The coming together of all the peoples of Bionis.
Yes, sir.
This is how it should always have been. Then perhaps Father would not.
Your Highness.
Hey there, Dixon.
We are fortunate that Dixon informed us of the enemy's new weapon.
But the...
Our defenses
But Alvis
are
and
ready.
Ministry Lady already knew about
Today,
it.
we start our campaign against Galahad Fortress. Just beyond the fortress lies the imperial capital of Mechonis. This is a battle to determine not just our own fates, but the future of all life on Bionis. We fight for future prosperity and the glory and honor of all. Troops, advance!
Oh boy. And that's definitely why Galahad and Sword Valley are no longer available to us.
Are you saying that Zanza is to blame for Mechonis' devastation? It's Zanza's sword that I'm using. Does this mean we're enemies? And if so, why are you...
What devastation
calm
even
down.
happened?
Sorry, I
will take you to the Mechonis capital.
Ooh.
Agniratha.
Agniratha.
Is that your plan? Lead us straight to the gates of our enemy? Deliver us into Egil's hands?
It will be quicker to show you than to explain.
Oh, are we going to see the devastation
then you
firsthand?
will understand the history of Mechonis and the battle between the two titans. Up ahead is a lift that leads to the central factory, within the chest of the Mechonis. The capital, Agniratha, lies just beyond there.
Oh boy. And last I heard, I was only like 66% of the way through. So we're not even done. I'm gonna put her on for maximum damage. Quickly look at skill trees. I unlocked reduces armor weight, which will be very handy.
Everybody, get some armor weight reduction. It's very handy. That armor weight reduction.
Also pretty cheap. I guess, well, really, this one's probably better for you. Ah, he unlocked. Chance of a double attack. Very nice. Let's see. Because currently it has improves. I think that's better for you. And we need 18 coins, so can't do that, so might as well put it back. And improves block rate. But does anybody have... Nope, diamond is just not a thing. And now I believe that these are going to be active now, so we can just zip along. Although now that the change happened, we can always come back here. Yep. You cannot in this area. Yep. So I'll quickly check everywhere. Since new big cutscene happened. New quests might be activated. Not entirely super likely. But I'm constantly paranoid on whether or not it will or not. From a quick gander here, it doesn't look like it. I wonder how well the fight in Sword Valley will go in Galahad Fortress. For everybody. Considering that we just went and really pissed off Egil. I don't think much there. The nightmare of everyone's worlds, Frontier Village. The never-ending quest dispenser. Quickly head into night. Nope. And then, final place to really look, Alchemoth. I just constantly worry, like, especially with Alchemoth, if any quests pop up or not. Because this place is, something's gonna happen here that's gonna eliminate all the quests. At least a cursory glance, we've done all of them. Quickly check the Machina Village. Not what one? I don't know why I keep going for area map when I mean to check. Check here. And nothing. We are free. Well, I guess we could also... I mean, we can come here, check the map down at the outpost, and then probably continue on. And Machina Refuge, none. We're able to continue on. It's still kind of crazy that we didn't really get a full boss fight with Gato, but I guess that's because they had to hammer in Gato isn't himself, his memories are supposed... Jesus! That's a zoom. Let me see, do we have everything of this place's Collectopedia? I would assume so. We'll try and complete this before moving on. Don't want to go below 5 for any of these. Damn it, Bronzewood, but I think we already did a quest with Bronzewood, so you should be fine. Mossy Panel, same thing. Retro Diode, Modern Blue Gear, Snow Transistor. Flame Frame, and Tweet Tweet. Mechonis Field. Completed! And unless the Taurus Helm is absolutely badass, it even loses Aether defense. Can't be that great. But Jesus, this goes so fast, it's hitting me. Like, you know that feeling when you see motion? And like, your stomach kind of drops out from under you? That's what I feel. The speed. And then I suppose I should save, since we just went through our Collectopedia. And onward we go, apparently to the Mechonis capital. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight Hom beyond just faces. Considering that we unlocked the ability to fight. Whatever happened to the biotic cult? And again, the fact that Alvis and the Ministry Lady knew about the anti-Aether, and it took Dixon being informed about it from us to tell everybody. Something is up. Up through the central factory we go. Oh. Well, looks like a city up there. Mechonis Central Factory, because it's in the chest, dig. And I think we only have, like, one quest in here currently. We need to get some things or kill things here. For that one guy with the gun.
This is the central factory within the chest of the Mechonis. Can you see the ring up ahead? At the base of that ring is a transporter that leads to Agniratha. We must first head there. This place is full of autonomous security, Mechon. Tread carefully.
We'll find freaks in here, and we'll kill them all.
Let me guess, this isn't going to be active, because it's blinking red. Hey, we can even do the...
Oh, this music, though!
I was going to comment we could do the... Dibbity-da, the... challenge things.
But this music, though!
How many places is it here? Quite a bit here. Actually, I want to look and see. Are there any quests to be gathered here? But no, but there are quests to be done.
Angry!
Are you so angry you want to die?
Don't drop your guard!
Leave this fight to me.
This won't take long. Now it's Ryan's time. Almost, we can definitely do this. Bring it on.
Ah, found. Monado, be a Monado.
We've almost got to take this. We got through that pretty good. Who else wants some?
Lyric.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Who named you freaks?
Don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Leave this fight to me.
So all this movement. Man, I can only imagine what this looked like on the... Well, first off, can only imagine what this looked like on the 3DS. Secondly, can also only imagine what this looked like on the Wii. Like, again, I mourn for the poor suckers who played this game on 3DS for their first experience.
We can't lose. Leave this fight to me. Leave it to Ryan.
Leave it to everybody, apparently.
Almost a hasty thing. Now's perfect, Ryan. We win.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Who else wants some?
Like, honestly, the music that's playing here would be perfect for battle music on its own for most of the time. Oh, memory.
That's the second Angel Engine X. We better take them to Colony 6. They must be eager to get them.
Alright, Angel Engine X's. We need 2.
This music!
Utterly fantastic. God dang it, I was gonna sneak up on you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm an idiot. I wanted to do Monado Buster. Went and did not Monado Buster, for I'm a fool.
That was great, guys.
Guys, that was too close. Right.
That was close.
Leave it to Ryan. This will come up. Shake your ass.
I was too slow on my figurehead. Da-da-da-da. Let's go ahead and murder you. Obliterated mild Florence.
That was great, guys. We did it. One, that's gotta hurt. Fiora. I'm gonna go all out.
Alright, good job, everyone. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's press on and on and on.
And on and on and honor and honor. Man, the music's so good.
I fear no fall damage. Unless it is a pit, and then I scream.
But you know, despite all of their autonomous mechon security, kind of sucks that they don't have any just like actual intelligent beings looking out for the security to be like, oh, there was an alarm there, better look into it. Oh, hey, it works. It's almost like you came out of nowhere, but it was probably just me being unobservant. Oh, I forgot that you are the worst. I hate enemies that give spike when you knock them down. Oh, hey, you did the thing that you're supposed to do and strategized. We're gonna punish that. Especially when it just happens by accident. I didn't even mean to topple him. I was just using all of my cooldowns. But the music is so good! Lots of blood oil. I'm waiting for that second Angel Engine X. And then that third, so I can put it in the Collectopedia. The music, go! You can resist all you want. You're still gonna die. Murder time!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And I do not, well, I guess we're entering into the end game, so end-game crystals might be nice. Whee! My ass. Well, either I missed those items or they respawn, so that's nice. Either way, free items! Woohoo! I don't like the grabby grabs. I don't like the grabby grabs. I don't like them. Why grabby grabbing?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
This should be easy.
Heh. Yeah, look at my allies. Don't look at me murdering you. You wouldn't want to murder me. I'm just murdering you.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Have we, though? What if we've actually gotten weaker? And these enemies aren't worth shit. see. So star knives are better. We want that double attack. But first, I look and see. Anything else? Nope. All right. Double attack down here. All these grabby crabs for no grabby reason. Because I'm curious. Nope, not gonna use you. Just looking to see if we have managed to get a lot of something. Nope, just in the threes. For some reason, some of those things felt like they were popping up a lot more than they were. Ba 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 ba. Time to climb. Like I said, game, climb time.
This really ain't good.
Hang in there. Just a little longer.
We did it! We made it!
It looks like you can get to the upper levels if you use the lift and the maintenance wing. Ah, faithful Lancelot, eh? Time to die!
We can't lose!
I'm gonna go all out.
Let me at him. This is the Monarch's power! Now it's my turn! Roger! All systems...
Let's murder him! Murder him in his cradle! I'm disappointed by my lack of chains.
Great, guys.
We did it! This will leave a mark. Okay, guys. Now that. Child's play. Right. That was close. Leave it to Roy. Okay. Just one more left.
It's not even named.
All right, we can definitely do this.
Might as well go ahead and do this to get rid of you faster.
Yeah, well played.
This is how we do it.
Through murder. Through the power of murder, we murder so hard. Interesting that all of those closed down. I think we'll go a little bit longer, see if we can maybe get to the ring, and then I think we'll stop there because we've been going for almost 4 hours. Use the barrier control panel to release the electrical barrier. Oh, it's down here. For a moment, my brain was just like, oh, we'll go back and do it. Hello there, diary. Diorama. Bye-bye.
Too easy. Who else wants some?
We've definitely gotten stronger.
I wonder why some enemy, like, death animations kind of last a while and other ones don't. Oh. Well, I think that's what they call schmuck bait. Speaking of schmuck bait. Oh. I mean, they came out to fight me. Might as well give it to them. That's a funny line from Fiora. Yay, Shulk, go you. And remember, while funny lines play, remember, stay hydrated. Hydration, very important. Before stream ends, from Twitch chat. But since we basically released these guys, mass-produced face. Oh, you're flying. At least you look like you were flying. Are you gonna do anything? Yeah, we can just damage you to death. Just kill another Zord for free. You have anti-Bionis weaponry, and you're not even doing that much. Failure you are. I mean, I guess they are mass-produced.
Right, let's keep going.
Bloodstained face. I took his face off. Damn it, I failed. Oh, Temporal Gawain. My bad, I thought you were a normal boy. I just thought you were a normal boy. Let's see, can I knock you down? Oh, and now you do that. That's so bullshit. Okay, actually, you know what? Screw this. Again. Oh, you play tactically. Fuck you, player. That's so dumb. I'll regain health and I'll go fight him normally. That's just so stupid. We'll go fight his friend over here. The mass-produced face. Kind of build stuff up again. And then we'll go fight him with a slightly more filled up gauge. And we'll pointedly ignore strategy. Because that is basically what it is. It's like, what's that? You want to actually use strategy, the first thing we really taught you in the game? Nah, don't do that. What you need to do is just mash damage.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's go.
Just do damage, just do damage. Don't think of strategy, that's what fools do.
Because literally, the only thing that was damaging me that much was just his shenanigans. Wild Crush.
Ready when you are.
You can definitely do this. Losing ain't on the cards today.
We're counting on you, Ryan.
Go ahead and do that. Cut down a bit.
Okay, my turn. We're not done yet.
Okay, my turn. Slit edge. Okay, now keep it up. Yeah.
Hammer beat.
All right, we can do it.
Victory's in our sights.
In your face.
This is how we do it.
All right, I'm feeling it. Easy there, Ryan. All together now.
Right.
This will leave a mark.
Just spam abilities.
I feel
Bazooka.
Stay strong. Chain attack.
Let's go. Oh, we did the thing again.
Ryan top. Nora.
my turn. I
Get
really
outta
like
here.
our vibe.
Me too, Fiora.
We did it.
Teamwork at its finest.
I'm trying to think. Gawain. Gawain sounds like a familiar name for some reason. But it's probably because it's along the same line as, like, Galahad and Loyal Lancelot and stuff. Because Gawain was just a knight of the Round Table. I'm gonna go this way because... things. Still, this music, man. Defeat beautiful Vagur. There's a troop of Mechon waiting in the storage depot. Defeat the leader and reduce their attack power. To extra reduce their attack power, we'll take on the dudes on the sides. Just in case those guys get brought in. Just want to take them out one by one, so we can then take out the other guy. How do autonomous Mechon have, like, leaders?
Let's press on and on and on.
Yeah, draw you into the corner. Ooh, you even got the friend over there. I like that. Now we want to save our chain attack for the big boy.
Pretty good.
Oh, I thought his friend then walked away.
Okay if we fight like this.
Ah, dang it, even got that guy. Yeah, because I need to... Not these... Yeah, these guys. Take out the beasts. As I try to get my... Yeah, beat up this guy. Oh, Ryan's gonna die.
I'll be fine now. I'm gonna go all out.
And now, let's try. Keep beating him down.
Don't get carried away, Ryan.
Yeah, well played. We did it. Backslash. This will leave a mark. Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. I'll ring up.
Double blade. Just a little more.
We can definitely do this. All right, now tear him up. Okay, Ryan.
Let's try and beat him up with this one topple. Goodbye. One topple, we murdered him. You defeat the Mechon troop leader and reduce their attack power. Oh yeah. Selfless giver.
Let's press on and on.
Wonder what that means. Ooh, Airfang. Got a book. We got a book. Take a look. It's in a book. Murder your enemies. Ah, Airfang for Fiora. Which reminds me, I have been neglecting this. Like, been really neglecting basically everything. But up here, we definitely want more Buster damage. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade time. See anything else that we can upgrade? Da da da. Da. See anything else in here? Well, I might as well just go for all damage on his upgrades. Let's see, what about you? Yeah, didn't get upgrades for most things that I have equipped for you. Let's see, what about you? Can upgrade Summon Flare. Might as well upgrade this since it's in your repertoire. Let's see. Again, probably my most neglected out of everybody. And skill tree, let's see. Got increases chance of counterattack. I got that. Let's see. Let's see, is Octagon the bottom for everybody for the most part? So we can't just put that on and get gold chests like crazy from Riki's side of things.
I knew there'd be a secret, like an item.
Teeny tiny item for me. Sacred Panther, what? Still this music. That was a worthwhile adventure. Even if, like, the spikes are still quite bothersome. Luckily, at least, that one was one that we could beat up, defeat their spikes by using strategy. As opposed to the opposite. Unable to use strategy because of spikes. Parts Noble. Donna Noble from Doctor Who, what have they done to you? They put you into parts. Oh, there was a little back alley for an item. Damn it. Jump around. That's what elevators are for. Oh. I think that thing would kill us. So yeah, if we want to at least try take that thing on, find a way to infiltrate the Mechon factory.
Everyone, let's go! Let me at 'em.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Alright, we brought up a buddy. Let's go. I don't think it can be. We might as well try. Nope, cannot. Oh, I just used my Monado for a vision to happen. Luckily, if anybody can take it, it's Rhine. Oh, it's an everybody. That's mean. Have an indicator at that point, please. Oh, and we're dazed. I'm dead. Yay. Never mind, I live. I still think that's kind of shenanigans that they don't have an area of effect notification for a big AoE attack.
I'm on it. Okay, perfect.
We can definitely do this.
Because other enemies are smacking them. Come on, games, let me get to my ally. Fuck off. Man, get to my ally, get to my ally.
Hang in there.
Once it gets closer, I'll use. Rude. Oh, and everybody's confused. It's like the moment that I go to actually do things, it's like have a memory or like a vision.
Sorry, I got focus. I'm all right, I'm feeling it. And nothing's gonna stop us.
More vision. Luckily, that'll take a bit to activate. Oh, I got it angry at me instead.
You're really getting into this, right?
Focus on the big guy. Leave the little guy alone. You just dazed me. You can't do this. I'm just being inundated with visions.
I'm okay.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Get out of here. Actual bosses have not given me as many visions as fortresses. I swear. But now, luckily with it gone, I should be able to wander around to my heart's content. Like, kill the thanks. For quest time.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Everything. Do it. Wow, down. Okay, let's finish this. Come on.
Murder.
Last one.
You're alone in the world. No one will ever find you, Mr. Thank.
Awesome. Leave it to right. Come on. Good job, everyone.
We make a great team.
Who else wants some?
And you know, I also kind of just realized the game really does set up everything to be like Shulk the game, with the memory mechanic and a lot of things being dedicated to like countering visions with Monado arts. So it's kind of interesting that in a way the game really incentivizes you to play Shulk and disincentivizes you playing as the allies. Really interesting.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Yay, another advanced frame. Knew there'd be an item orb hiding just out of sight.
You cannot hide from me. You are now mine.
What the hell is up there? I guess just a... Like, it's just like the metal looked almost like flames up there. Just like, what's that guy? What the fuck is that? I wonder if it would have been possible to, like, run around the big guy. Ooh, there's even items, like, on top of the doodads. That's kind of cool. I like gathering items. Large Mechon store. I don't like the sound of that. What? That's bullshit. You're up there. Fuck you. Because I wanted to get up there and look for items, and Mr. Up in the ramparts decides to fuck up my day. How dare you? And it even slows to boot. How dare?
Okay, Ryan. That was too easy. Who else wants some?
Okay, let's get going.
You dare try and play games with me? Call me Yugi, I'm the king of games. Get out of here.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
We make a great team.
And there's a singular item there. It'll be mine. Even if I have to kill these diaries. What is the Mechon? Like the Mechonis? And having meaty vegetables. What kind of cursed thing is a meaty vegetable?
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Nasty thing. Sword dream edge. Let's keep up the right. You allow it right time.
Beat him up, beat him up. Ah, you brought your friend in. He'll die too. Mine. Your body will be melted into scrape. How dare you turn on a dime just to thwart me? How dare you do half my health? Illegal.
Who else wants some?
Another meaty potato.
Ah, did they respawn over there? I'll take some respawning, thanks. Although all these things are green, so I wonder if they can be activated. Oh, nope, doesn't look like they respawned instead, but does look like they're down there. Let's see, can we activate you? Yeah, looks like we can. So this leads all the way back to the... Well, maybe it might. Let's see. Because there seems to be like a midway drop-off. Where things are. Knew it. Warrior screw. Now you guys are going to drop what I desire. Give me your frame. Stab. Stab. Oh, come on, game, lock on to the nearest guy. Kind of weird that's like, oh, I'm going to default to targeting the guy furthest away from you. On a character who is definitively not ranged. Shala, with you around, I know it's Rhine time. The accidental voice line splicing from the characters themselves is hilarious. Advanced frame, please. Yes.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Again, that laugh. Deranged. Let's see down here. That doesn't look like there's anything beyond there. So let's head back up. Although this looks like it's leading to an arena versus a single guy. Which is a quest anyway. And he's on our level too. Well. Ah, shit. All I ask is that you don't do the evil thing and have Spike. Let's see. And you have Spike because you're a bitch. I swear, that's such a stupid mechanic. And it comes back. Okay, good. Got up. Spike on Topple is such just stupid mechanic. Stupid mechanic. Origin of all my hate. Let's go. No toppling. No toppling, because that would be stupid. Hear that, Ryan? Don't topple him. Do not wild down. What you gonna do? I don't even think that's gonna kill him. Well, without healing it would. Potentially. Oh yeah, baby! Goodbye. You defeat the Mechon troop leader and induce the Mechon's attack power. You definitively do not want Gadot to see you. Because if he could see us, he would kill us. But, like, I kind of get why they would want to put in something to strategically disincentivize the player from constantly chain attacking and toppling an enemy, but it's just very frustrating to be like, I'm doing a strategy! And then the game goes, haha, you made a mistake. When there's no tell, like, if there was an obvious tell that this is an enemy that gets Spike when you topple them, maybe it would be better, because it's mostly the fact that you have to build up, like, the chain attack. You build up a chain attack, you use it to topple a big enemy that you're not supposed to be able to topple sometimes. I think this one could have been toppled normally, without anything. Alright, so there's a big ol', just wanted to see. So it's probably a cut, what's the word? Shortcut after we get there normally. But yeah, funnily enough, I do think that you were able to topple that thing without utilizing anything, and that's not connected to anything. It's just a platform, which so we'll let it go. But yeah, it's just like, still very disappointing that you try and use strategy and they punish that. I mean, you can already kind of punish that by just having the enemy not be susceptible to topple, like the Fortress guys, who are just like, oh, sorry, I do not suffer break ever. So there are, like, less mean ways of doing it. Meanwhile, those guys are like, you have succeeded, and now I will proceed to do more damage through the spike than I would normally do to you. Collect electrical fuse from M888 Watchtower guarding the main factory gate. Collect ether explosive, commander, and timer from a flying mechon. Interesting. Time for murder.
Stabby, stabby.
In fact, I think the tell is if AI Rhine refuses to topple them, then they're a spike enemy. You better not have respawned that fortress guy, and that fortress guy was one of the guys I had to kill. Granted, these guys just spawned in, so I'm going to assume that it's like, oh hey, we're gonna spawn in the enemies that you need to kill, so you don't accidentally kill them ahead of time and not get the item. Of which I would then say you could have just had them be there and drop the items, so you get there like, oh, you need these. Oh, did you get them? Good. So that's just my thought process. Although I guess it's because it's a quest item, so they don't want it to just be like, oops, accidentally, you didn't get the right chest for it from a random drop. And then players would be like, oh, I have to kill it again. Like if they killed it just on their own. Still love the music. And we still yet to get a second Angel Engine. Oh, you just fly over. Very rude. This is the Monado Tower. I'll just kill the sonar so it's less of a bother. You know what? You're kind of a bother. We will go all out.
I'm on it. Things are really heating up.
Leave it to me.
Take all the damage in the world,
How do
you
like
freak.
that? Breathing. Almost there.
Shadow Eye.
Show. Everyone.
It almost pushed me off the ledge. How dare?
We win.
Let's stay alert.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
We got the timer.
Seeing a sonar guy jog across the way is kind of hilarious. Hopefully we already killed all the guys in there, so we don't have to fight through any of its allies. Well, if you don't want to fight, you don't want to fight. And I'll take that. Because we're almost at 4 hours and 30 minutes on stream. When I said about an hour ago, oh, we're almost getting to 4 hours, we'll probably end. And then I got wrapped up in side quest and within the main quest. Well, you don't have any friends to protect you. So prepare for death, freak. And I'm just going to assume that you also spike upon topple. So I'll just go for the tried and true attack, 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 attack. Gather up Monado power with auto attacks, just in case. Unless it turns away, then smiggity smack. Okay, you want to turn around again? Well, I can Shadow Eye. And no, I shall not. Because I am not stupid. I'm just going to assume every big scary thing that I'd want to topple will kill me. Kaboom. You have to collect the materials, use the weapon creation panel, and make a bomb. For a moment there, I was just like, what, is that a game mechanic I don't know about yet? But it's probably just that there's a thing. This quest is already active as your next goal. It's been a while, and I'm preparing a cup of Gatorade, so remember, everybody, stay hydrated. But the weapon creation panel. Ah, down here. We'll just go ahead and teleport. Probably actually shouldn't have done that, because that's going to respawn everybody. Oh, it even respawns Temporal Gawain. Explosive complete. That was easy. Alright, let's see the giant freak respawn. Oh, there it is. It's all the way down there. I already proved that I can kill him once, so I don't want to do it again. So many visions. Ah, second Angel Engine Eggs. Now I just need to not put that into my Collectopedia, because we need 2 for Colony 6. Why do they always spawn in weird locations? It's almost like sometimes the spawn locations of items feel like they are manually placed, but only because they go into those weird places so frequently. Also, just gotta be blunt, I would assume that the Monado would be able to break through that little barrier super easily. Considering what we've seen the Monado cut through, it should have been able to do that. I do not believe that we needed a bomb. You can now enter the Mechon factory. As you know, we obviously weren't there already. I guess it's more means the, like, inner machinations of the factory, rather than actually, lol, you haven't been there at all. Interesting. This place feels like there's a lot of twisting and twined and... So we could have gotten here without climbing. The violins, again, remind me of, like, other songs from way, way back in my past. Warrior, screw. Screw you, warrior. How worse that can fight me. Another memory. That's the 2 pieces of black styrene we needed to find. These will get the rebuilding moving along back in Colony 6. We should get them back.
Hold it right there, freak.
Don't let a single one escape.
Yeah, keep missing. Keep missing, because you're the worst. Oh, never mind. I guess. Oh, nope, there's the spike. Ryan, why would you do this? I guess he figured, oh, the damage of the spike isn't going to do much. Let's keep smacking away.
Everyone, let's go!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at him.
Would be worrisome if Charlotte did say, I want somebody to die out there. Evil Charlotte says.
Let's go!
I guess this other Mechon just came over to watch.
Wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Crisis unit. For a moment there, I thought it said Christ. Alright, and defeat 2 crisis response units. Well, that's funny. Defeat the M96, and then 2 response units. Those are the response units. Actually, you know what? We'll use it on you, just to get you out of the way. Try to get the response units out so we can focus on the big guy. Somehow he missed the flames. The flames are so scared of Shulk that they dodge him. And this is why I like having Charla right now. She covers for my horrible, horrible mistakes. And stops everybody from dying. I'm sure that an optimized player would be able to get away without having heals. I am definitely not an optimized person. Oh, even more friends have come to play. That is some horrible English. Let's go. Headshot. Still lovely music. Now what's left are these fools. Begone, marches! Ooh, different battle music. Or maybe it's just that we got so deep into the normal battle music that we'd never go, that it felt like different music. Oh. Go ahead and use it while we have it to do major damage to these weaklings. Beat them down. Where do these guys even come from? It felt like they came out of nowhere to aid in the fight and have done nothing but just be bullet sponges.
Okay, let's get going.
It's like they were hiding over here, waiting for their moment to strike.
Oh hey, a third Angel Engine X. Now I don't have to worry about putting it into my Collectopedia. I should probably save just to be safe. Save. Hopefully there's like a landmark up here, because I want to go back to Machina Land. Yeah, that's not landmark, that's location. Still like, Jesus, this place is so big. So crazy. Although I think probably up here will be a... Turn off the electrical barrier. Your way is blocked by an electrical barrier. Turn off the electrical barrier and head to the top of the tower. Have you said electrical barrier enough? Awake? Awake and alive, are you? Yeah, come at me, you long-armed freaks. I'll send you back hacking to Long Ring, Long Island. And I'll just auto-attack this guy so we can deal with whatever Awake throws at us. How dare you knock me up into the sky? Shulk can't afford a for sky, baby. Although now I wonder, like up here, seems more stuff. Why more stuff? Is this like an entirely optional area? Face maintenance bay. That doesn't seem good. We'll head back, we'll kill the guy, turn off the barrier. Then I think we'll fly back down to Machina Village through the power of teleportation. And then we might come back and try to finish off this place quickly. Too bad. Because you know who's gonna be dying? Awake. Let's go ahead and just annihilate you. Murder.
We're unbeatable.
Nice.
Perfect.
For some reason, figured it would be stronger. There we go. Well, I guess we could explore a little bit more the face construction facility. A tank that can attack us? Everything's gone to hell.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let me at 'em. Bring it on. Split edge. One, take this.
Now.
You flashy thing. How good at I'm covering up.
All together now. Everyone do air slash. It was a singular, Joker. Do you need your eyesight checked, Rhine? Dang it, right at the moment I was going to activate our attack. Whittle away, the little think boy.
Get out of here.
No? Anyone?
We make a great team.
The Face Maintenance Bay. I wonder if this is like an optional area, considering that's like, seems to be like, oh, you don't want to go that way, do you? Regeneration control. What? I feel like this is going to be important. Maybe we trap Godot in there and we regenerate his memories. I don't know, having something called regeneration control in the face, like, super facility feels important. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Luckily, we don't have to worry about you. Alright, so it looks like we might be coming out that way, which is interesting. But if that's all, we'll teleport back to the Fallen Arm. Hopefully have no other quests pop up, please. I do not take any more requests. Unless you start like a whole... Well, you did say it was the last one, so hopefully it will be the last one. Here you go, boy.
Hi there.
Thank you all. You got all the materials I needed. Thank you so much. Now I can build a brand new gun. By the way, not that I was lying about protecting the village, but the main thing I want to protect is my family. Oh, that's a thought. As my thanks to you, here's my original gun. The one that's too complicated for me to use. I bet you're skilled enough to know what to do with it. I'm glad everything worked out. Yes, it's definitely better off in your hands. I expect the gun is happier this way as well. I wasn't giving it the best treatment. Devil Cannon. Kazat's new gun is perfect for him and his fellow Machina. He gave the old gun to you as thanks. And let's see. Hell yeah. Let's see. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. And look at skill tree quickly. Ah, he unlocked the next Shala. And she unlocked a Shulk, which is always good. She unlocked grants the when an enemy, or when we beat up an enemy. Ah, she completed fills up party gauge if 2 allies are incapacitated. Well, let's go down here. I think, let's see. Increases block rate when HP is half. Rally grants haste buff at start. XP in war, reduces ether damage. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. High level monsters uses me, reduces physical damage taken, increases movement speed, increases damage of first strike, and grants strength up. I think that's actually a better one. Increases strength at night, and agility when HP is at half. We'll quickly change time to triple check everything here. Still no idea how we're supposed to get that one guy's sword. Feels like if we can't do it now, give it to us, like the quest to us, like nearer to when we could actually get it. Because now my brain is just always like, hey, I wonder when we can get the sword. Hey, what about the sword? It occupies my brain. From YouTube chat. Hi, it's me, Orca. Sorry for saying I'd be back on the first Tears of the Kingdom stream and then ghosting. No problem at all. I've been really busy. I don't know much about Xenoblade, but I'm looking to get into it. It's been very, very fun. Like, if you want to look into getting into it, I highly suggest not watching, because we are deep into spoiler level of story. Can't really stay long, but I'll try to be on next stream. Thank you for the time. I definitely need to jump back into Tears of the Kingdom. We're just at, I'd say, the middle point of Yonobo's quest line. I say quest line. It's kind of not quest line, but you get the vibes I'm going for. But yeah, we are deep into spoiler levels. So, like, sure, there's still quite a bit of mystery left, but so many answers.
But onwards.
Oh, I missed a lot. Yep.
You think you can stop me? You're not even faces.
Although you do seem to have a different name. A new model, how to kill us all.
Murder, murder. Yeah, blast him away.
I'm okay for a few spoilers, can't really stay long anyway.
Ah, nah, not more spikes.
I hate the spikes on Topple. It's so mean.
Of course, they're both after me. Just turn away. I shall murder you.
No time for strategy. Time for just murder. Yeah, we don't want to do that because don't want to accidentally turn them into topple attack again. Quantum killer combo. Nice.
Murder.
Yep. In this game, spikes are if they're up and you do damage, you take damage. And the game is mean, where if you do you can take advantage of enemies by toppling them to do lots of damage while they're stunned. And then the game throws spikes specifically for toppled enemies. So it's like, oh hey, you use strategy to stun the enemy? Screw you. It hurts. Turn away, I shall murder you. Exactly. The backslash is optimal damage. Oh. Access to new area.
Little hidden area.
Doesn't look like there's any that way, so let's adventure. Here, I thought we were gonna go up elevator into what's the word I was looking for? Yeah, Mechonis. Why did I don't know. Named guy. Because there's the Mechonis capital. I don't know why. My brain was just like rejecting that word super hard for some reason. Let's go. I'm not even gonna bother. You'll probably have spikes too. We'll just do lots of damage. Well, that's it. It looks like it blocked it entirely. How dare you block the headshot? Try and murder the little guys first. When in war, go for the dwarves. Ah, shit, vision. Well, we know where he's sliding that sword. Up my ass. Right, draw the aggro. I like the idea of, like, warning Ryan's like, hey, Ryan, get hit. For me. From YouTube chat, I enjoy sharp pokey things. Not in this game. The sharp pokies are evil, out to murder all. Mostly you. Let's see. Quit blocking my shit and die. Yeah, we're going super combo.
My rifle's getting hotter.
I guess it must have high ether defense if it's blocking everything from Charla. Yeah. And no spikes on down. That's nice. At this point, I'm just going to assume everything has spikes when toppled because game mean.
We can do even better. Come on, Charla. You can definitely do this. Charla, did you see me? Did you see what I did?
Oh, I wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
That laugh. It's always just mildly mad. Game like Spike. Only, like, sometimes. It always seems to be, like, whenever I want to topple an enemy, it has spikes. Which just hurts my soul. As always, save before doom. And gloom. We have been going for almost 5 hours. Let's see. Well, since nothing seems to be... Let's go up. And then we'll probably save once we're up there, and we'll continue. Oh, nope, here's story. Which means, perfect time to stop. We've been going, like I said, going for 5 hours. And if this leads all the way up to the capital of Mechonis, perfect story time to stop. But yes, we did a decent bit of story progress. Confirmed who was the Jade Face Mechon. Knew it. YouTube chat, the YouTube chatters who were in the know were trying to gaslight me to warn me away from the obvious. But I called it. Otherwise, it's mostly just been trudging along through the guts of the Mechonis. Which is hilarious, because, like, most of the time when you're traveling on the Bionis, it's, like, over its, like, exterior. Meanwhile, here, it's all in the guts of the Mechonis. End of stream? Yep, end of stream. Because we've been going for literally almost 5 hours on the dot coming up. And we've made a lot of progress. Done most of the side quests that I could find. And it's just very nice. But yes. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I'm also trying to throw in the occasional Friday and Sunday stream, if I have more energy those days. And then, if you want other things from me, my Linktree holds everything that I do. But before we go, also, remember to stay hydrated, everybody. From YouTube chat, I missed all of it. As a sad thing of time. But speaking of that, if you want more from me, my Linktree should have everything that I do, like my edited content YouTube channel, and my streaming YouTube and streaming Twitch for your preference of streaming platform, as well as if you want to catch up on streams that you've missed. All of these streams will eventually be uploaded to my streaming YouTube channel as VODs. I just need to remember to stay on top of that so they don't have big old gaps in there. Other things in my Linktree include links to all the places I upload art, similar to my little character in the corner, as well as inslates and occasional thumbnails, as well as writing, because writing is fun. Upload that to various sites. And the final link in my Linktree is a link to my Patreon, which is a glorified donation box for the extraordinarily kind. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.